Good morning, everyone. Hope you're well on this Friday morning. Sorry to seed. I've been up for, 2 hours already, so you have to comply. It's just demanded by Ada, Anyway, guys, thanks for joining me, mate. Thanks for joining me. Go for the alert. Go back to sleep. It's all good. Alrighty, guys. So we are up to what is it? Hour 223. We are absolutely smashing through this clock, which is both good and bad. Good for you guys because it means I'm here all the time. Bad because it means I'm gonna have to add more time. But that's fine. That's what it is. All right. So yesterday we were calm down. can't do it. Can't do it. I enjoy being here way too much. Yesterday we were fixing our power. Which we still have to investigate. It's going to be a slow process, and we were working on our railway system. Today is pretty much, unless we get that power really cranking properly, today's pretty much going to be the same sort of deal. We're going to try and get that train line fully sorted, and we're going to try and make sure that our power is stable for more than 10 minutes. And I have got another little thought as to how we can achieve that, but that will take a bit of belt work, and I'd rather try and avoid it because I'm thinking I've got it split right, but we may need to split it even harder. So on that note, let's get into the game, and okay, is it going to see it? There it is. Fantastic. Now, we may have lost half an hour of gameplay yesterday because after our raid, I kind of walked away from the computer and left the game running in the background, so there may be half an hour of sort of dead space there, but luckily it wasn't an hour. Almost hit an hour. So yeah. All right, let's. We're at the train, so that's a good thing. We'll just pull it back into the station so that when we come back, we can just hop on and get out of here. But we'll, like I said, we'll head over and sort out our power sitch. Actually, let's deposit all the things that we have, because I have a feeling that looks alright. That looks alright. We'll put all that in, and we'll take 2 with us for our fixings. Concrete can go back, and we'll take 1. And got heaps of pipe. And that's probably enough of that, but we'll take 1 stack. Okay. Sorted, governor. Let's crack on, shall we? Thank you, Akana. Thank you very much for that. How are you today, Akana? I didn't get a chance to watch that YouTube video you just sent me. As you sent it, I was prepping for stream, so a little bit tired, Your sleep schedule's catching up to you? Is that the song I had memorized yesterday? Well, quite possibly. Sort of fallen into a bit of a pattern where we go with my upbeat playlist first, and then we switch to something else afterwards. But I think today, after this playlist, we'll listen to a bit of NCS, because they're not too bad. Alright, we need to check containers first, then we need to check our water. Okay, that's a bit fuller than I wanted. That should be alright. What's this doing? That's alright. We'll deposit those two there. We want them kind of even. That's good. Okay, so let's check our water. Now, the issue is the first in the line is always empty. And that's really kind of bugging me. I kind of want the water to be backed up because I have a feeling that one of our issues is water. But the good news is we seem to, I mean, this is a bad line to check, but this is the one that we were having problems with. And to be perfectly honest, I didn't really figure out what I had done that it was screwing up, other than it wasn't a question. I posted the song that
You're not the special, you lied to me.
I posted the song that I had asked you if you had previously heard yesterday. No, I didn't. Good morning, Fireboy. Next song, he says. Now, just out of curiosity, when you hit the channel redeem, did you see Wild Style appear up in the top corner for the redeem? Because Sammy mentioned that. Okay, that's really weird. I get it on my screen, but apparently it's not coming through for you guys, which is a little bit disheartening. I'll have to fix that eventually, but alright, so we are on 2/3 power at the moment. What is our power actually doing? It is stable. It is very stable, so that's good. Let's do our usual thing. We'll get to the top. We'll drop through each level, switch everything on, and then we'll go and play with our model train set again for about an hour or so, while this decides whether it wants to play ball or not. But the fact that we've got stable power for now is a good thing. I suppose we should also check the containers as we're going. We can do that on the way back down, I suppose. Oh, that was the top. Okay. So, this guy can go like so. And we know this fluid buffer is full. I play way too much ECO. What is ECO, my good sir? I don't know. Oh, okay. Echo. Ah. What is Echo about? Eco? Fair enough. Fair enough. There might be a tad of dyslexia and ADD in me that has never been diagnosed. So do forgive my inability to, you know, either pronounce names of people or games or, you know, just reading in general, and then getting distracted at the slightest little shiny. I'm gonna go. Suppose now would, nah. I don't really want to, ooh. It is starting to suck things through, eh? Here's a good one to check. It's a survival game that us community-based and focused on balancing industry and the environment to shoot down a meteor. Yeah, right. Sounds interesting. I like the industry environment focused part of it, but not so much on survival. I'm a little bit slow when it comes to remembering, you know, heal yourself, drink water, keep warm, deal with the poison, you know, that sort of deal. I remember when I was playing Raft, I had my ex watching me, and I'd be doing something, and she'd be like, "You need to eat, you need to eat, you need to drink, you need to drink." The devs are notorious for forcing game-breaking bug fixes. Oh yeah? Also, it's not that kind of survival game. Okay. Okay. I'll have a look at it at some point. See what we think of it. Well, we have a hand railing all the way there that needs dealing with. We'll sort that out first. I was watching a streamer last night from the Philippines. He caught my eye because he had these walls of belts. I mean, like 10, 15 belt stacks high. Good morning, Future. Welcome to the stream. How are you, my friend? All you have to remember is to eat. You won't die. You just won't be able to do as much of anything. Oh, okay. That sounds dealable. Could deal with that. But yeah, I found this streamer yesterday. I think his name was Acid Labs. It's a Filipino streamer. It's very funny. I foresee these railings going for a very long time. Oh god. Ooh, why do I keep doing that to myself? Get too close. That's one way to start your morning. Get the blood pumping. Try and jump off into the void. I have an hour before I have to fix supper and settle in for the evening movie. Oh, lovely, lovely. What movie have you guys decided on? Or is that a we'll decide when we get there sort of situation? Then you spend an hour debating what you're gonna watch. Yeah, one person says this, the other replies, "Nah, I've heard it's bad." Then that person decides something, and you go, "Ah, I've seen it." Back and forth, back and forth. 45 minutes later, you decide, let's watch Big Bang Theory. Usually decide at the time. Fair enough, fair enough. I've started watching The Night Agent on Netflix. That's pretty cool for like a little bit of an action suspense. I'm only up to episode 3. Kind of fell asleep halfway through episode 3 last night. Woke up and I think Netflix thinks I might have finished the season. But another funny one that I came across was Ronnie Chang's International Student. It's not my usual kind of TV show, but it is pretty funny in the sense that it sort of mocks Australian culture. Come back here, I still wanted rods. It doesn't mock Australian culture, but it is funny. Like, it does sort of take the mick out of it, but in saying that, it takes the mick out of Asian culture, American culture, you know. And it's about Ronnie Chang goes basically to university in Australia, being from, I don't know, wherever he is. Driving on the wrong side of the track? I'm sorry, sir, but it seems as though you live in the wrong part of the world, and I am driving on the correct side. If I drove on the other side, right, I would be on the curb of the road, because we have right-hand drive cars in Australia, so you know, we do it the right way. America #1. Yeah, well, you know what? We've got a chant for that. Aussie, Aussie, Aussie. Oi, oi, oi. Aussie, oi, Aussie, oi. See? Do you guys have a chant? A war cry, if you will? You do. Tell us the American war cry. I am keen to hear it. Ugh, that's not the right spot. Don't tase you. That's funny. It's just USA, but each time we do it, it gets significantly louder and louder than you should think possible for people to shout. Yeah, see, ours at least has more than, you know, 3 letters in it. I mean, it's you know, it's the same words repeated over and over again, but I suppose that's what a war cry is, eh? What's going on, Fire? You trying to start a war, are you? It's not like you guys don't do that all the time. Metric for the win, buddy. All day, every day. Who wants to try and remember 5/16ths? Or you know, 3 3/8? Like, that is not a measurement. Freedom units. Pokemon time, guys. Yeah. The only thing I remember about American measurement is there's I think it's 1.66 kilometers to a mile, and 1 inch is 2.5 centimeters. Or I think it's actually 2.3 centimeters, but everyone in Australia says 2.5. We can measure it with our bodies though. That's an unrealistic measurement because everybody's foot size is different. So, nah. What is a kilometer? 1,000 meters. 1,000 meters? 1 meter is 100 centimeters. 100 centimeters is 1,000 millimeters. Everything falls into everything, nice and easy. Kana's got my back. There are 10 millimeters in a centimeter as well. So it always falls into each other. Ones and zeros. Just like magnificent computers, you know? No normal human being can figure that out without a ruler who carries a ruler around. You mean like this? No, look, I watched a video a little while ago. I can't remember who it was. Like, it might have been Veritasium or someone along those lines. One of those sciencey guys. Do tape measures count? Yeah. I mean, look, hang on one sec. 1 step, 2 step. Oh, I took my tape measure somewhere else. I normally have an 8-meter tape measure in my room. I wonder what the hell I did with it. Oh, it's outside, because someone was asking me how tall I was, and so I went to the wall and measured it with a tape. Apparently I'm 174. My phone will give me length. Oh yeah, iPhones now have a measuring app in them. I've never seen someone carry one. Also, Celsius sucks. It makes no sense. It absolutely does make sense. 0 degrees is freezing. 100 degrees is boiling. That's what it is. That's how you remember. And a comfortable temperature for the body. You know, a comfortable day. Yes, it is. Water freezes at 0 degrees, my friend. It's mildly cold. No. So a lovely day is about 22 to 28 degrees, depending on humidity, of course. $64. Isn't it 72? Isn't that what Sheldon likes? Now I gotta. What temperature does Sheldon like it set at? 72 degrees. Seafire, you're also wrong about that. 72 degrees is the best temperature. Man, yeah. Give us something else we can shut you down on. 85 plus is horrible. See, it's just no. That just makes no sense to me. Yeah, that is scalding hot water. 85 degrees. Actually, I wonder what the humidity is like today here, because we've been raining for a couple of days. Okay, we have a temperature of 18 degrees at the moment. Due to the rain, it feels like 17.3. The humidity is currently 95%. And I got caught in a rainstorm yesterday while going for my Pokemon walk, which was kind of funny. I had to take shelter under some palms to escape it. What I was saying about that YouTuber that I was watching, so it was an American YouTuber, and he was trying to teach himself to think in metric, and he had been doing it for like 2 years before he released the video, I believe. And what he said was that because he had grown up on imperial measurements, whenever he tried to think about metric, he'd end up just converting it. So you know, he'd be going, all right, so that's 1,000 meters. It's you know, what's that, like 3/4 of a mile? What's 3/4 of a mile? Now, how do you measure 3/4 of a mile? Like, that's a legitimate question, not what he was saying, but it's feet or yards? I don't know. I mean, Fire, I hear they don't really teach you geography outside of the United States either. Also, 3/4 of a mile is about to the horizon in heavily wooded area. That's not a measurement! That's not a measurement! That's just a distance perception. I mean, I could tell you, yeah. 100 meters is about the length of a football field. And hang on, which football field? An Australian football field. Do I not have striders on? I do. They also teach world geography, just not microstates. Yeah, I'm gonna have to disagree with you on that one. But that's because Australian football is different to American football. We don't need pads. We're not sissies. We take a hit properly. Mind you, you know, we don't have that rule that you guys do, where if guy A doesn't have the ball, guy F can just randomly tackle the crap out of him. for no apparent reason. Also, soccer is better. That's what makes strats important. Don't get me wrong, we've got some big hits. You know, not long ago, actually, one of our footballers took a tackle, and I can't remember whether he is now, whether he's got a brain injury or whether he died. I can't remember. So, you know. G'day, Celestial. Welcome to the chat. Shiny, in Australia, no one we don't really have, it depends on where you're located in the country, but we don't really have heating. We tend to more have aircon, and if we do set an aircon, it'll be around the 22 to 24 degrees mark. So, yeah. 20.5 Arcana. Jesus, you like it chilly, don't you? Mind you, you live in a cold climate, so 20 would be quite warm, I suppose. Finally got the coal power going. 8 coal generators, 3 pumps, 600 megawatts of free power. Nice, nice. Out of curiosity, Celestial, how much coal are you extracting? Like, is it the coal node in the grass fields? 120. Okay, okay. So that makes sense to me. Because I was gonna say, if you overclocked near the Twin Lakes. Twin Lakes. Use the grassfield node for steel. So you know there's 2 nodes in the grass fields, right? There's one. Give me a sec. I'll bring the map up. Didn't we just listen to this song? Oh, I've got it on. Shuffle. So there's two nodes in the grass field, grasslands. They are. Where is it? One is just here. Oh, let me pull it across a little bit for you. One is just here, up on top of this rock, and then the other one is just down here. Now, if you use this one for a coal power plant and combine it with this water over here, you can get. So you overclock this on a Mark II miner. Yeah, but there are 4 normal nodes right next to each other on the Twin Lakes. Actually, I know what you're talking about. Twin Lakes is this one, right? But yeah, you can overclock this one to full spec. And pair it with this water. South. This one. Okay. These 4. Right. Man, you can get a lot more than 120 out of it, I can tell you that right now. I've got, excuse me, I've got, what have I got? It's 7 times 4, 28. 28 times, I think it's 5 rows? Yeah, 140 refineries down there, so 140 times 75. I got about 10,000. Yeah, it's a calculator too. Okay, Pokemon time, guys. Poke catch. I'm gonna use my dive ball because I can't sell those. Yeah, so I get about 10,500 out of that. Actually, I think that's a bit low. I think it was about 15,000 because I actually have, where is it? The Twin Lakes, there. There is also another coal node just up here on the ridge, and you can, yeah, bring that down, and yeah, get that many going. So, and if you really want to spice it up, you take the sulfur from this little bump over here, which is, yeah, which is just here, and you bring that down, you make your compacted coal and feed it into there, and then it's even better. And you just obviously make your platforms high enough over the water that you can stick your thingies, water extractors. Ran out of reinforced plates for the Mark II belts. Yeah, it's N key that brings up the search bar, gives you the calculator. G'day gamer, welcome to the stream. Hope you're well today. Yeah, man, that compacted coal can be very. You know what? I'll give you a quick little view of it. Update for coal life. I'll show you my setup real quick. Now I had it set up for compacted coal, and then I needed the sulfur to make batteries, so I've, you know, down-spec'd it back to just coal, which is why it's now coal life, not compacted coal life. Hopefully it doesn't crash, but that is my setup. It's just a couple there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 times 28. 28 times 5, 140. Yeah, so 10,500, and then all my water extractors are down here. I do find that I have a little bit of an issue with it, and that is that I am bottom feeding everything. So while this is all nice and neat, because the water comes up from the bottom, this pipe in certain places will drop down, and I'll have a flat spot for you know, 1 or 2 of the coal generators. Don't know if we can find one. There's one. Look at that. We got 2 that are dead at the moment. So this guy's struggling on water, and what you'll find is that because I'm bottom feeding like this pipe is not getting enough water, even though there's a pump underneath that is able to push that pipe. Let's show you a bit of the pipe work from under here. So everything comes up. I tell you what, try and give yourself a little bit more of a gap than I did, because that is a very, very painful join to create. So if you can give yourself a little bit more of a gap, I would definitely suggest it. It may mean that you have to use a few pipe connectors to do so. Alright, let's go back to the real game. The 1,000-hour game. Oh, what happened to the music? Oh, it's just a quiet period. Oh, everybody's zen out now. I crashed Satisfactory. didn't like the fact that I was chopping and changing saves. Nah, it's alright. I forgot it this morning, so, you know, there's a couple minutes of adjustment. And like I said, I always correct it every afternoon after I'm finished streaming because of the way the script works. I just have to manually do it in seconds, and then I go to a website for time conversion and guessing and stuff. It's a whole thing. Need to learn more about pipes before I attempt this. Just 8 was tough. Yeah, fair enough. We all start somewhere, mate. You know. I was watching this Filipino streamer last night, and he didn't know about zooping. He didn't know about zooping foundations, right? And he was telling me, oh, the only blueprint I use is this this foundation blueprint because, you know, who wants to put foundations down one at a time? I was like, you know you can zoop them, right? And he's like, what's zoop? Like 1 by 10 foundations at a time? Just press R when you've got a foundation out? And he was like, oh. They are, but I think when it comes to, when it comes to keybinds and all that sort of thing, I agree, it is a little bit lacking. But I think the game as a whole, you know, sort of gently throws you into the midst of, you know, figuring out pipes. Like you said, you've just done 8. You found it tough, but hey, your next one will be a lot easier. Because you'll have worked out things that were difficult for you the first time around, you know, and you'll go, how can I make that better? You know, my original pipe work for coal was an absolute mess. Now it's still a bit messy, but it's a bit more logical and thought out. It's fair to miss stuff like that, given the game doesn't really tell you that stuff yet. Look, and we can put the fact down that, you know, he didn't know about Zoop too. The game isn't fully completed, so who knows? Maybe they will add a half-hour tutorial to the game where it explains all the buttons to you, you know? Because, yeah, you know, there's a lot of things in the game that are you wouldn't know about if you didn't already, like, if you didn't watch a YouTube video, you just wouldn't know. But I think that's why we're all such a great community as well, you know? Because, for instance, I saw this guy struggling with not knowing about Zoop, and here I am telling him. You know, the other thing, he didn't know about, like, delete selection, like doing that. He was deleting 20 constructors and belts worth of stuff, one by one, the poor guy, you know? I remember the first time I was replacing belts by dismantling them and rebuilding instead of just upgrading them, as I didn't know. Yeah, exactly. And all it takes is, you know, that one friendly person to go, hey, you know there's a better way to do this. I actually, I invited him to come watch the stream. So, you know, hopefully today we see him. His name is Acid Labs, so if you see him around, give him a good hearty welcome. He's a pretty funny guy, and like I said, he's got belts that he's got belt work that will really impress you, horrify you, but really impress you. Oh yeah, question: is it worth overclocking my Mark 1 miner and constructors to increase production of basic comps? I'm using less than a third of my power capacity. So my philosophy with overclocking is I generally will only overclock the extractor or the miner, and I would rather produce more buildings and underclock them a little bit. But everyone's different. You asked if you're still using Mark 1 miners, you're still fairly early on in the game. I mean, that doesn't mean that you can't overclock things or shouldn't. It just means that you'll be overclocking a lot of stuff for a very short period of time before you have to upgrade more parts of your factory to cope with everything. I'm surprised they have not offered a alternative plan for the power shards for overclocking. In what sense? I don't think there's anything wrong with the way it happens. What would you like to see as an alternative plan? It's limited to the number of slugs on the world. Well, yeah, that's just called, you know, management. It's like inventory management via slugs. You know? Oh yeah, doggo luck. So you could create a doggo farm and do it that way. You get them from... Oh, I found a super cool spot. It's a bit far from resources, but east of the grass fields, there is a grassy crater with a waterfall in the background, a large cave to the east, and a void hole. Kinda want to build a penthouse right there. Where are you talking about? That's the blue crater to the east. Over here-ish? Is that what you're talking about? Northeast further. With the two holes in the middle. Oh, up over here. Yeah. The waterfall's in there, isn't it? From memory. Yeah.
Drink overpriced coffee.
Thank you very much for that, Fire. Nice. Alright. Nope, that's the wrong way around. I want it that way. What? Why did... Oh, because I haven't built with those. See, that I know I said this yesterday, I don't know if you guys were around, but one thing that bugs me is, right, yesterday we were using road barriers and we were zooping. Why, if it remembers, like, if I go now to here and zoop that, right, come back to the road barrier, it remembers that I want to zoop. But why won't it remember that I want to zoop from yesterday? Celestial, can you do me a favor? Because I've seen this acronym a few times. What is NGL? And there is a Pokemon up for grabs. Ah, not gonna lie. Fair enough, fair enough. I will try to remember that for future reference. Not gonna lie, this game looks too good for a factory game. Yeah, it really, really does. I think that's part of the draw card for everyone. Prozac, how you going, buddy? Welcome to the stream. Zoop stuff might be kept in memory, but might not be saved to the world file like blueprints are saved on the system, but not part of the actual game save, cloud save. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, look, I mean, I am no computer programmer, so I don't know. I think I done messed up. Why did you mess up, Prozac? What has happened? Did you forget to go to sleep? That's all I can guess, cause oh, nice catch, nice catch. Thanks for the lurk, Decede. Catch you soon. Yo, how many of the Pokemon do you know? I know you ran out of Pokeballs. I know the original 152 quite well, and then the rest of them, here and there. You know, like I know what a Totodile is, or a Diffloom. There's, yeah, I don't know. Because I do also play Pokemon Go. So that's where I've learnt the newer ones. You ran out of Pokeballs. Prozac, I don't know if you've done it yet, but you can activate a little window under the stream. And that will give you access to your inventory, Pokemon, and a shop to buy things. I don't know if that helps. Might just be useless information for you. But there's me, level 36 on Pokemon Go. G'day Fuzzy, welcome to the stream. I got a little frustrated last night, found a YouTube video that was a walkthrough of making compact computer factories in a blueprint format, spent 6 hours recreating it to get to the end of his video for him to go, oops, messed up, and had to spend another 4 hours today fixing it. That's, yeah. Look, I make the same mistake where I go, whoop. I make the same mistake where I go, yep, I'll follow this guy along as I go, and oh dang, we're gonna run out of rods before we run out of concrete. That's a little annoying. Like way before. Yeah. So, I mean, I was trying to get the sound alerts going, and I have this bad habit of skipping along, like just trying to get to the cliff notes so that I can figure it out. Ended up spending like 45 minutes trying to do these sound alerts. There's like 800 plus Pokemon now, I think. Yeah, I know, right? Back to lurking. He heard Pokemon, had to chime in, and then disappear again. If you guys have, oh, actually, I do have a link for you guys that may help you with Pokemon. So, for the Pokemon game, dive balls are used for fish Pokemon. Here's a spreadsheet to tell you the tier ranking of Pokemon. So whether they're S tier being, I think it's special tier, basically super freaking awesome. A tier, which is the theoretical best if S tier didn't exist. B and C tier. Signed up last month service for Streamlabs, downloaded it, and it took a quick personal tour of it today. Signed up for Streamlabs. Oh yeah, nice, nice. I personally use OBS because it's free. I just sort of went, I can't justify spending money on something when I can get it for free. It is a little bit more technical and less pretty looking, but I actually found Streamlabs to be a little bit harder while I was getting used to it. I use OBS as well, just wanted to trial it out for a bit. Fair enough. Fair enough. Look, I mean, Streamlabs is a much prettier interface, I'll grant it that. But I did find it a little difficult to use myself. So after about 2 hours of fluffing around on it, I went, screw this, I'm going to OBS. Because everyone that I had talked to said they were using OBS. I do find it to be a bit cumbersome too, yeah. Look, I just, you know, the last few days I've been complaining about my channel points not working. So it turned out the problem with the channel points, every time I was testing them, thinking that I had them fixed, I wasn't using my headphones, I was listening on my speakers. And then I'd get into stream, and the first time, you know, I had my speakers switched off. So I'm thinking, oh, my channel points are buggered. They weren't. My speakers were turned off. Then yesterday, you know, you guys were redeeming stuff, and that's when I noticed that they were actually coming through my speakers. Turned out that I had to change a setting in OBS as to what it thinks the default sound is. You know, something so inconsequential, and yet there and somehow through that I had two audio sources. So ended up being a simple thing. He used roofs to try and trim down the height to end up throwing off a lot of lifts where they wouldn't connect once the plan got loaded in if they went through the floor. Yeah, I've sort of stayed away from blueprints. I've played with them a little bit, but the individual delete is what sort of stopped me from using them. We're always learning stuff. I know, right? I mean, definitely I know a lot more about OBS now than I did 2 months ago. But there's a lot more I still have to learn, you know? Like, now I have to figure out why, when you guys do your channel point redeems, I can see in my top right hand corner, I've got little, not an animation, but it sort of looks like when I get a follow or something like that, you know, I'll get that Lego scene and a bit of audio, like "you're awesome" or whatever. I have another one that is the logo of the redeem that you pressed, and it's supposed to come up in the top corner and say "someone redeemed." Hey, Shiny, thank you, man. You're awesome. See? Like that. You guys can see that, right? I'm not just the only one. Please tell me you guys can see that. I really don't want to... See, that one actually should be good, because that one was done through Streamlabs. Had to test it. Man, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Yeah, it's means a lot. Means that you like what I'm doing, and I should definitely keep going. It's not looking up, sorry. It shows up, yeah. Yeah, so that one should be good, because I do that one through Streamlabs. But my sound alerts come through a website called Sound Alert. Sorry, my channel points come through a website called Sound Alert. And so there's supposed to be a visual representation as well as the audio cue. And Sammy mentioned to me last night that there was no visual representation. But it is on my OBS, it shows up. So I'll have to figure out why you guys aren't seeing it. There's always work to be doing on your stream. Yeah, I'll get into more heavy blueprint usage come patch 8. Yeah, I mean, on this playthrough, so for the next year, I won't use blueprints, because that's just sort of the rule that I set myself when I started. But after the year, I will hang on. After the year, I will definitely start playing with them, because the addition of nudge mode and mass delete makes me now think that they're worthwhile. Whereas before, you know, that 1 meter off and it's delete the whole thing, start again, and it just gets so annoying that I don't want to deal with it. I've been sleeping off and on for the last 10 hours. Okay. That was a random thing, or did I say something about sleep? So I've been losing a lot of sleep recently. This is why I have not really built much in Satisfactory. Much meaning large scale projects. I want to prepare for 8. I saw you had a giant tower. Like a big red tower with like a arced sort of shape in it, and then there'd be like a little foundation edge around it, and then stairs up to the next level. That was interesting. What were you building there? You asked if I forgot to go to sleep. Ah, man, that was like 20 minutes ago. How do you expect me to remember what I said 20 minutes ago when I can barely remember 2 minutes ago? Oh, I know. I dealt with the deleting issue with blueprints till I finally just started doing save points. Oh yeah, that's not a bad way to do it, but then you spend a lot of time saving. At least with blueprints, if you make any changes, it saves it to the file, not the actual world. Yeah. Yeah. I didn't know that. I thought they were world dependent. Every time I wake, I can't keep my eyes open for more than 5 minutes. Ah, fair enough. So you went to sleep with me going, have you gone to sleep yet? And then woke up and went, I need a reply. On and off sleeping. Pokemon, guys. I have no idea what a Dreadnought is. Maybe it's like a Dreadnought. Naught? I don't know. It's a Pokemon. More of those style buildings to come. Cool, cool. Satisfactory version of a pagoda. Basic version. I'll redeem more ticks to get more materials. Yeah, I can't remember how I noticed it. I think it was a clip of yours that I was watching. I don't remember where exactly. I just noticed it was part of your channel. I wish blueprints were kept in the same directory as the game file. Are they not? That's interesting. Yes! This is gonna work well. We have a spare train to get back to our train. So I can keep going rather than trying to bring the train along to us. Be interesting to know what the power is doing. Wrong way around. Why you gotta do that to me? I was painting it in highlight. Yeah, that's it. It was in the computer users section of Windows. Yeah. Well, I suppose that's how, you know, they sort of make sure that it stays there for if you ever reinstall the game, right? Like, you know, if you rage quit and then like a month later you go, actually, I really want to finish. I really want to build that factory again. You know, you can come back. Your blueprint's still there. I don't know, maybe. I'm just thinking, like, you know, some programs like to leave files behind when you uninstall them. If it is under the file folder of the game and you uninstall it, could be gone forever. Yeah. Thanks for the lurk, Prozac. We'll catch you real soon, I hope. I'll be doing a decent shift today. Yeah. As per usual, I don't, unless something happens. I don't know that anything will, but I didn't make myself breakfast this morning. I had a carrot for breakfast, you know, rabbit food. So I can already feel my tummy being a bit weird, but that might be because I basically just bit chunks off and swallowed rather than chewed on it like a normal person. So my tummy's going grumble, grumble, grumble. What have you done? Can eat later. Maybe I'll, I also don't have much food in the house. I've been meaning to go shopping for like a week. So I've basically been living on, stuff out of the freezer and, you know, my sandwiches aren't real creative anymore. They're basically a wrap with some mayo, some changes. Sometimes it's pesto, sometimes it's whole grain mustard, and then I have some 2-week-old roast beef that I've been slowly getting through, and some chili salami and a slice of cheese. So a little bit boring, but gets the job done, you know, put something in the stomach. I'm starting to think that roast beef might be becoming an issue very soon, yeah, as to food poisoning. Oh, save time. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. It's been kept in the fridge the whole time. I mean, the fact that it's gone a little bit like flexible might be a key indicator, but I don't know. It'll be fine. Actually, I made myself a pretty OP dinner the other night out of freezer food. It was chicken tenders, popcorn chicken, pesto mushrooms. So what I do is I get mushrooms, I take the stalk out, I get a spoonful of pesto, jam it in there, and then I get shredded cheese, jam that in there, and they go in the oven for 20 minutes. They are awesome. Learnt that off an ex-girlfriend's sister, and I've been doing them for years. Just the key is don't get the big flat cut mushrooms, because what ends up happening is you burn the cheese before the mushroom cooks. So keep them to like a medium sized. A large small mushroom is a good size. And then what was the other thing I ate? I ate half a kilo of cauliflower bake because we were talking about it on stream. So it was a pretty good meal. Or a small large one. Yeah, exactly. You know what? We could call it a medium mushroom. How's that for a sizing? Hang on. We poo-pooed somewhere. There. That's where we did it. What, you don't like the sound of a medium mushroom, Fuzzy? It's not quite kosher? You're right. Let's stick with the small, large mushroom. What about 6-minute abs? I need some context there, buddy. Ah, right. Hello, my name's Jeff. It's the most stupid movie, but it was definitely a funny part. I don't know what movie. What about 6-minute abs? I got nothing, buddy. We ain't playing 20 questions right now. Something about Mary. Ah, okay. Man, I haven't watched that in like 15 years at least. Want me to remember that? You have very high expectations of me, sir. Actually, the... Oh! Is that hair gel? That was pretty funny. But what about Bob? Bob the Builder, can he fix it? Bob the Builder. Fuck no, he can't. This is obviously another movie quote. Is it still something about Mary, or have we moved on to another movie? Not quite where I was going. Well, no movie title. Man, with all this concrete, do you reckon we could make it all the way back to our home base? I mean, it's a lot of concrete to use, but we've been going for a while now, and we're only using 4 per foundation. Actually, one of my favorite movies is Euro Trip. You know, particularly because of the song Scotty doesn't know. Then there's the safe word in Amsterdam. I don't want to talk about it, dude. Fliegen, Flaggen, Flaggen. Fliegen, Fliegen, Flaggen. Fliegen, Frugen, Flaggen. Did you say Flugen, Flaggen, Flugen, Flaggen? Yes! Yes! Bring out the Flugen, Flaggen, and Flugen. Man, that poor guy. He asked for it. Couldn't be something simple like pineapple, right? Hey, can you give us a fun fact? No, I don't want to give you a fun fact. I got a fun fact. You made out with your sister, man! No worries, Fuzzy. Thanks for the lurk. I reckon it's gonna be Pokemon time very shortly. Got a feeling in my bones, down in my nether region. It's getting excited. It can feel the Pokemon's coming. I'm having a fantastic day, man. I had a little bit of a sleep in. I got up at 5 o'clock this morning. That's because I kind of watched TV till 11. I got to hang out with one of my flatmates before he went to work. Watched a bit of stream. And what else did I do? That was about it. Just got ready for the day. And had nothing better to do. So I decided to start streaming an hour early. So, yay for me. We're gonna probably aim for another probably gonna aim for about 8 or 9 hours today, I think. But we'll see how we'll see how we go. I may have to I'll toss up whether I do a split shift or whether I just have to excuse myself for 10 minutes while I go and make myself a wrap for lunch. My god, how was that for a call? We have a Pokemon, guys. It is a Pornerad. Pawniard. I mean, I really hope that there's no XXX material with this Pokemon, but why not? That or it's selling itself, which I mean is kind of the same thing, right? Good luck, Akana. I know you said that you would make a warp, but I heard make a rat. And then I've screwed up rap. Yeah. What can I say? Accent differences. I'm gonna go with accent differences on that one. Hey, Akana wins the Pawn Star. I mean Pornarad. Pornard. Porniard? I don't know. You win, Akana. Good job. Give yourself a pat on the back. Speaking of Pokemon, I have lifted my standards for my inventory. Pokemon that I keep now have to be a minimum IV of 20. So I think I'm down to I had like 60 Pokemon there for a bit, and now I'm down back to about 24. So it's a little depressing, but at least I know that they will be strong suckers if I... That one was only in level 18. Fair enough, fair enough. Are you just collecting everything, or have you got an IV minimum that you aim for, Akana? How did this happen? Man, at this rate we are definitely... No, just your brain jumping to conclusion. Fair enough. I have everything. I will overwhelm my foes with my 127 Pokemon collected. Nice. Does that include double ups, or hang on? Why are you being stupid? That's the correct space. Oh, I know why it's being stupid. Because I'm not tagging it onto the end of that. Do you have double ups in that 127, Akana, or are they all individual Pokemon? Just quickly scan through, and I think I have 4 dupes. Fair enough. That's not bad. I primarily, you know, one, I want to keep a high IV stat, but it's also a way of me recouping money for, you know, the 30 Pokeballs that I have to purchase every day. Because yeah, it gets a bit expensive throwing a ball at anything that moves. Good morning, my love. Get a sleep in. Nice, nice. You know you won't be getting a sleep in next week. I have streaming to do, and I will not be held back by your sleep schedule. I have 12 balls and 18k, Akana says. Well, sir, I have... let's have a look. I have 33 Pokeballs, 7 Great Balls, and 5 Ultra Balls, and I have $29,000 in game. I know, it's the price I pay. Yeah. Hey, look, I've tried to stop waking you up at, you know, 4 or 5 o'clock in the morning now. So, be grateful. I am technically letting you sleep into 7. Plus, I want to spend some time with you before I get on stream, you know? So otherwise, I'm gone for quite a few hours. Why not? Why is everyone else not crazy? If you're not crazy, you're not interesting. Normal is boring. Yeah. Normal is a setting on a washing machine. Well said, sir. Well said. I like that one. Yeah, man. Get into spot. Yeah, that looks right. Oh, Sammy, you'll like this one. I was watching a streamer yesterday. You know, I went to the bottom of the list. I was like, who's got a cool logo? Who's only got one viewer? And yeah, I know, right? Real different of me. It's like I spend most of my life on Twitch now, whether it's streaming or watching streamers. Anyway, so I was watching this guy, and he was unaware of zooping. He was like, oh yeah, I only use this one blueprint because who wants to put one foundation down at a time? And I'm like, you know you can zoop. He's like, what's zoop? G'day Neo, how you going, buddy? Welcome to the stream. Yeah, he's like, what's zoop? And I'm like, you place a foundation 1 by 10. And he literally, not started crying, but just, he was like, what? How have I never known this? I'm like, he's like, I've been playing for 3 years and I never knew this. I'm like, I think it's about a year old. He's like, even so, it's like a year. Yeah. Cool guy. Cool guy. Acid Labs. And it was funny. So he knows 7 languages. And he was working on things, and then he'd just, you know, he'd switch from English. All of a sudden, he's counting in German. I'm like, you speak German? He's like, yeah, I speak 7 languages. Next thing you know, he's counting in Japanese. And I'm like, oh, Japanese? He's like, yeah, yeah. And then a few minutes later, he's counting in Spanish. Dude! Not gonna lie, it took me a while to figure that one out. But only been playing a couple of months. Yeah, look, I think the only reason... I figured it out was because of watching YouTube, and so I would have seen it when it first got released. But yeah, I definitely remember the days of placing foundations one by one, and you know, I kind of like that this game doesn't have a tutorial. Ah. Fair enough. Yeah, the tutorial is part of the game, and it's so blended into the game. In the stages of your unlocking. You learn things as you go, and even when you start out, whether it's the grasslands or the June desert, June desert, or the other desert, you're kind of locked in there from natural obstacles, rather than the game putting up a big barrier and going, you can't go through here. You go, oh, that's a poisonous gas cloud. I don't want to go through that. Like, it's more of an instinctual decision rather than a forced decision, the days of before Zoop mastering the click quick click before falling to your death if you missed it. Yep. Just running forward, going click 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 click. Ah. Yeah. I learnt very quickly, don't build high enough that you can fall to your death. Hang on, I just realized something. Sammy, you know how it's your day off? Do you want to bring me some lunch today so I don't have to have a roast beef that's like 2 weeks old? Pretty please, with a cherry on top and lots of kisses. No, it doesn't. I didn't say it had to be real food. It can be takeout. You just have to go through the drive-thru. Pretty please. I love you forever. I promise. Oh, actually no. It's okay. Can't detract from your satisfactory hours. That 45 minutes out of your life, it'll make all the difference. Have you fixed your oil problem yet, my dear? I went over to Sammy's place last night for dinner, and she's like, "Oh, can you do a hard drive run?" And like, we had arranged a hard drive run earlier in the day. Anyway, I get over there, and she's like, "Can you take a look at my oil? It's being a little funny. I don't know what's going on." So I'm standing there looking at this oil extractor, which is producing 300 oil per minute. There is a Pokemon, guys, and I'm watching the vial in the extractor, and it's like it'll get like a little bit up and then go straight back down, a little bit up, straight back down, a little bit up, straight back down, and I'm like, that is weird. I've never seen an extractor be like that. Like, well, let's follow the pipe. I wonder what it could be. Anyway, I walk upstairs. I see 10 refineries. Okay, what are they making? They're making plastic. Alright, so that's 300 oil. Okay, that should be fine. Hang on, it's connected. Hang on, now there's another 10 refineries over here. What are they making? They're also making plastic. Hang on, there's another connection here. What is this making? Sammy was asking for 750 oil out of a 300 oil node. She's got a little bit of work to fix up. So, yeah. Don't worry, sweetie. Don't worry about lunch. You sort out your oil production so that you can stabilize that power. Mind you, your power is fairly stable. Like, it's still fluctuating, but the fluctuation is like a nice wave line. Well done, Akana. Nice catch, nice catch. As opposed to, you know, my power, which is like jagged freaking cliffs. We are definitely not gonna make it back to the... I don't think we're gonna make it back to anything. We'll go this way. Hopefully, we make it back to the corner. I doubt it, though. I made a few mistakes in my time connecting pipes where I thought they should be. Ah, really? Posture check. Righto. But I was having fun bopping around. Made a few mistakes in my time connecting pipes where I thought they should be, instead of checking that the system could handle it. Yeah, I mean, Sammy built this this refinery setup very early on in her Satisfactory playthrough. She absolutely powered through it, to be honest. So it is fair enough. It worked and has oil backed up. Didn't realize the next railing was so close. That's good. Out of curiosity, you guys might know. So we know that the ideal train lengths is 1 train to 4 carriages, right? Now, if I'm in the front of the train, will a rear train also drive, or does it become a dead weight? So I'm thinking, why not, just for my own peace of mind, attach a train in reverse to my current train. That way I can, you know, feel like I'm always driving forwards rather than backing up. Autosave time. That was not a dab. Do not interpret that for a dab. I will never dab, ever. No money in the world could make me dab. No. Okay, I can explain it to you. So, you throw one arm out like this, right? And then you put your other arm like this, and then you dab your head. And that is called a dab. And I don't actually know the meaning of it. It's just... not sure if it will be a dead weight, but in my head it should still drive. That's what I'm thinking. But the question, the question's twofold. Do the trains have to be both in the same orientation? Or, if they're opposite to each other, will one push and one pull? Or one will cancel out the other? Yeah. Also, I don't know that I would really feel much of a difference. Okay, when we go back, can you even connect them in different directions? I believe I have heard that you can. Someone was talking about a push-pull configuration. I think, actually, you know what it's probably gonna be? You configure them so that one pulls from one station to the other, and then you configure the other one to pull back the other way. Maybe? I don't know. I don't know. This is the first time I'm doing trains. We can find out together as a community of fellow Satisfactorites. Why'd I try that one? We're a community of pioneers, right? That makes more sense. We're pioneers in the game. We should be pioneers in real life. Well, I still have to unlock them, so I'd be zero help. Well, look, I am going to give it a little bit of a test when we get back to our train. So don't worry. Actually, Jesus. I'm just trying to reduce the amount of travel that we're doing, you know? Is it me or... Okay, that's switched around, so that needs to go that way. Yeah, I'm trying to make sure that, you know, we run back and forth as few times as possible. Dang it! I'm not going backwards. And in fact, we'll put him on this rail, so if and when we accidentally go too fast and can't stop in time, we don't derail our other train. You know, we rule the world. Sammy hates this song, so everybody, let's sing along to it. She says it reminds her of 14-year-old teeny boppers. Never giving up, never giving up. I know I am, right? I don't generally do trains longer than one engine and 4 cars, and all my trains go one direction, so I've never had a push-pull setup. Maybe I can pioneer a movement for you. No. Actually, it's not a bad test to run for me, because I was thinking like my loop system from the edge. My loop system from the edge back to the center of the map. Now, do I make it one track back and forth, or do I put a little, droplet on the end of it? I might not have to. I might be able to get away with a push-pull system. I know it's inconsequential which one of whether it's a push-pull or the little droplet end, but it'd be cool to know. Oh. Well, there you go. We have confirmed that, oh, and that... I think it is a little bit faster, actually. It's not might not be faster, because we know that a top speed on 1 and 4 is 121. It is now topping out at 120, and it's not full either. So that suggests to me that it's dragging behind, maybe? I don't know. Well, you know what, guys? It's been almost 2 hours, which would mean it's been about an hour and a half since we opened up our valves at the power plant. It might not be a bad idea when we get back, while we're loading up, we'll check the power to see what it's doing. Hopefully we have a straight line and it's not fluctuating, but I don't know. As driving, I could see the glowy on the train. It might be a little slower because one is going backwards. Yeah. The interesting thing will be when we go to brake, will it brake? Oh yeah, there you go, you're right. It is like that. Okay, let's brake, see it. Yeah, cool. So they brake simultaneously as well. That is cool beans. I guess we will be trying to figure out a push-pull system. Pokemon up for grabs, guys. When you are ready. It is a... I'm not even going to try that. Schmeagle? Oh my god, it's Smeagol! My precious. Got to catch them all. Hopefully the power situation has been fixed this time. Look, because here's the thing. If I can't sort this power out, I don't want to sort of move on and be adding more things, you know? Well, we at least know there's stability in 2/3 of the power plant running. I'm guessing you lose one freight car though, since you are pulling the other engine. No, because it seems to be working in tandem. It's got its engine lights on, and it brakes as well. I'm not. I think they're working in tandem. I think the only reason we're not reaching that 1 kilometer extra. Yes, caught a Pokemon. I think the reason we're not getting that 1 last kilometer of speed, which is, you know, negligible, was like Right Mind said, it could be because one is driving backwards. Possibly, maybe, kinda, I don't know. How do I not have a hard drive going? That is a rookie error. What's the power doing? God damn it! Yeah, I'm a stupid monkey. Let's go figure out what it is this time, eh? I swear, if it's the heavy residual oil, I'm going to lose it. If it's containers, I can deal with that, because that's just a fine tuning. But if it's still that heavy residual oil, I've got no idea. Other than drop the system's capacity by 240 parts per minute, so that everything's down-specced just even more. Hang on. That's problematic. Let's go see why that rubber is blocking up. We'll have to get some outclad sheets, because my feeling is there's a Mark IV belt somewhere along the way that is slowing it down. Maybe? I don't know. Well, let's go look first. Ah! It's the combination of both. So yes, as long as we put a Mark V belt on it, we should be golden. Then we kind of have to shut everything down again, just so that it gets back to full. Well, we won't shut everything down. We'll just shut 1/3 down. No! I swear I had a good stack of them there. Let's go for a quick drive. Man, wouldn't it be nice if I had a hypertube there? Well, once we get all our railings up, we will be putting hypertubes. can't remember if I took my medication this morning. I'm gonna guess I didn't. Whoever said more antibiotics is bad for you? Yeah, I really don't think we would have this power problem if I was just, you know, using my power rather than having everything in that factory stalled. But I'm difficult like that. Getting excited, guys. I really, you know, we keep like finding new problems, which means we're solving problems and slowly getting through everything that could be going wrong. So I think we're making progress with getting that place like fully operational. I'm not sure, but I think the official top speed of a train is 120. It is not a hard limit, so you can go higher by going down hills. So there's no reason why you can't kind of get a little faster on flat ground from time to time with just an engine alone. Yeah. I don't know about official speeds either. Oh, we still haven't unlocked heatsinks. I don't know about official speeds either, but I do know that you are correct on the you can make it go a lot faster with you can go a lot faster with thingies. We'll take the concrete, eh? Slowly getting that one down. Ah! I missed. I mean, the good test would be put another storagey thing in there, right? If we put 8 what are they called? If we put 8 like storage wagons and it still gets to 120, then we definitely know that the push-pull system works. You know what I mean? Uh-oh. I have a feeling freaking did. Okay. What are we gonna put in there? We're gonna put all of that. I have an idea. You watch this, right? So we will get this bad boy on here, like so. Hoping this is how it works. You just... Ah, what? How does that work? Like, I can run into it, but I can't... Okay, so there's 1, 2, 3. Now, in theory, with these 3 wagons... actually, hang on. I'm gonna need to manually install them, aren't I? Because I can't just bump up to it like a real train would. I'm not bitter at all. Okay. So, 8 in total. Right, so we know 4s are the limiting, like 4 to 1. We put this guy on here. That kind of looks connected. Is it? Really hope it is. Let's just quickly do that MAM research, eh? Let's not bother with the MAM research, eh? Now, are we gonna leave him behind? No, he's coming. Sadly, they have not added the ability to just hook up to trains. You have to build the train to get it connected. So, if we get to 120, which we most certainly have, there you go. With that, we now know that that rear train is definitely doing something. Because otherwise, if it wasn't there, we'd be going a lot slower. Right? 1 train, 8 cars. Whether they're full or not, they'd be going slower. So, yeah. Push-pull for the win. Detective Konrad's on the job. Today's mystery has been solved. Tomorrow, the new mystery will be unveiled. Uh-oh. I did not mean to do that. I was trying to find the horn button. I wanted it to go choo-choo. Because I know I've seen them go choo-choo. I don't know. Oh, open train menu, is it there? No. Click it is, sir. Click it is. What about? No, right click doesn't do anything. G'day, Pete. How you going, buddy? As long as you keep a 1-to-4 ratio, I think everything is fine. As long you can also have multiple tenders at the start of a train. Yeah, no, we were just trying to figure out whether push-pull setups were a thing, and whether whether push-pull was a thing, and whether the rear train would be a dead weight or would be aiding in it. There is a Pokemon to catch, guys, a Bidoof. Bit of a doofus, that guy, but a Pokemon nonetheless. They are extremely common in Pokemon Go, and basically a waste of a Pokeball. But this is not Pokemon Go, this is PCG, and we still have to catch them all. Alright, let's fix that belt issue. On the hunt for the horn and you stumble out of the cabin. How do you explain that to the bosses? I was just pressing buttons to see what would happen, and I accidentally pressed the eject button, not thinking about it. I'm sorry, sir. It won't happen again. I promise. Alright. That needs to be Mark 5. That needs to be Mark 5. This Mark 5. That's Mark 5. That needs to be Mark 5. Hang on. Well, that's... Oh, that needs to be Mark 5. Okay. Now that should clear itself out. Akana wins the Bidoof. Bidoof. Alright. So, we came back here because we wanted to check on the power. So, we will go shut down 1/3 of the power. Oh, the rubber is clearing. We're starting to get some gaps. That's good. That is very good. Just curious. So we've got 2 lines of rubber. We are making the standard recipe of 20 per minute. So it's 20 times 35. 700. Okay. So that belt can keep up. I was just worried by combining the belts, was I sort of shooting myself in the foot at maximum production, but no, that should be fine. Let's go give it a hand by emptying the rubber out of the machines manually, while also turning off some of the power to let it catch up quicker, and then we can go back to our train road building. Actually, out of curiosity, what do these look like? Not those. These. That's fine. That's fine. Oof. Let's take a couple out. Power first. One thing at a time. Power first. Actually, I kind of feel like we don't need to... It'll just be that it's really slow if we don't turn power off. I mean, that's fine. So. Right, it will only be a portion of them that are not fine. Like, that's good. That's fine. Oh. No, that's not the same. One more level to check. You might have caught it before it got bad. Yeah. Possible. Possible. I mean, it's... still about the same for the minute, but yeah, I think I probably caught it before a meltdown, so it's probably just the bottom couple of levels. Because that was starting to struggle. That's full. There's a red light. Okay, so because that's a red light, we'll turn him off. And we'll inspect this side. That's got a couple yellows in it, so whoop, save time. Doop 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 doop. If that's got a couple of yellows in it, what is going on? Hey guys, we have more power we could be using. Oh, that's right. I don't think I turned everything back on. I think we were just trying to create a stable power source. Yeah, I know, right? It's both worrying and awesome at the same time. So we've been trying to troubleshoot with the system not fully operational. Okay, so what's your problem? So you're not getting enough fuel in you. Why? This is that fuel spread issue. And it's the whole rear. My big problem is these lines, I believe the way I've got them set is 360. So I can't run Mark 1 pipes. Because it's, what about 6 of these suckers together, or 8? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And they are producing 60, so 60 times 60. Yeah, 360 per minute. Might want to double check that the other floors are on. Yeah. I think it was sort of a 50-50 with that sort of scenario. I turned a few off, but not all. And I might actually reverse the bottom floor just a little bit. We'll keep the rears off. And if we keep the rears off, then we will have stability, I think. Because that's what I mean, it still bugs me that this is a thing. It's essentially a flow issue. Off, on, good. Next floor. You, sir, are on. So but these are full of fuel. So what is... Oh, you know what it was? This was the one that was struggling. This is the one that didn't have completely full fuel. Maybe? Or was it this one? I've forgotten already. It was this one. So So there we've got the rear row switched off, but why is this one potentially struggling? It should not be. Okay. It's fine. If we lose... If we can still hold stability with 1 or 2 floors having the rear switched off, I think it's fine. But I don't want the rears switched off. Having the rears switched off defeats the purpose, you know what I mean? Could you make each floor be 300 and move the extras up another floor and then switch the pipes to Mark 1s? Short answer is yes. Long answer is I am so over this place. I just want to get out of here and, you know, be done with it. So if I lose the rear set, I'm okay with that almost. Because what do we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 6 times 5 floors, I believe it was. So if I lose 30 generators, 30 times 150, actually that's kind of a lot of power to lose. That's one whole floor of generators is offline. The alternate to that, I suppose, could be that you know, we also haven't fixed the rubber issue yet. Like we pulled rubber out, but we never. Sorry, we didn't even pull the rubber out, you know. So there's probably. So here you go. We've got too much oil, which is good. That's a good problem to have, I think. Maybe, kinda. I don't know. That's emptied. That's emptied. Cool. So that suggests to me that the rubber has all drained. We've got no backups. That's good. Plastic is looking fine in my opinion. So now our next is... Yeah, all the plastic's good, but... Places for... So why are you completely backed up? There's no movement there. So let's go through here. Okay, so it's this first row. I mean, that's all full. Full as fire truck. That's what's going on, which I'm okay with that. G'day, Cold Fret. G'day, Cold Fret. How you going? Need more belts to offload the plastic, I'm guessing. No, I had to, oh, by the way, guys, there is a Pokemon up for grabs. I had to build this place on Mark 4 belts, and unfortunately there were a few sections where I required Mark 5 belts, but that was okay while we were building up the factory. Now that the factory is fully fleshed out and, you know, operational in the sense that everything is there, everything's connected and ready to go. Now it needed the Mark V belts. Then I have container juggling to do because I wasn't able to anticipate amounts prior. Just then, you know, another belt clogged up, but that was back at my grass fields area, which then cascaded back to here, which stopped a bit of production, which dropped the power, you know. So the knock-on effects, we're just working the kinks out of all of those. But otherwise, we are making a good amount of progress. Good catch, Akana. Good catch, sir. Oh, not that much. Not that much, please. I want to take that much out. And we can... What was low? That's got 2 lines. This can go back. Okay. So, yeah, we're just fiddling around with knock-on effects of things. I mean, we've got... You know, at the moment, the way we've got it, it's back to stable. But what we've figured out is, you know, you get about an hour of stability before the problems show. Back was viewing Looneyfast's stream. His cube solves are nice, and he teaches them a lot. Oh, nice! Very nice. Get that, Sorry, they're a lot faster, aren't they? They're like done. Alrighty. Tell you what, guys. I am busting to go to the bathroom, so I'm gonna leave you with a nice view for a minute and go to the bathroom, and I will be back very shortly. Alrighty, thank you very much for sticking with me, and welcome to my 2 newest viewers. 15 turns per second. Jedi mind tricks. I reckon, eh? I reckon. Very much so. Sorry guys, I just have to apply some topical ointment because my hand is getting very itchy. It's alright, my trousers need a bit of it too. Alright, by the way, Fire, if you're still around, found my tape measure, it was just outside. Music has stopped. Let's put some new music on. We'll go with some NCS today. We got 5 hours of NCS coming in thick and fast. Alright, that's given that a little bit of time to, well, I don't know, do something. We can check if this guy has filled up again. He is, so there's still a few extra in the system. Actually, I should probably catch up with Chad, eh? I chucked mine onto the wall until it breaks. So if the cube scramble takes 60 moves to solve, they do it in 4 seconds. Jesus. I hit 8 or 9 at a time. Never had one that would move freely enough for that kind of speed. Rubik's brand is a brick. What, so Rubik's is not the best cube to use? Or Rubik's is the best cube to use? Rubik's is the worst. Oh wow. Yeah, right. So what brand of cube would you recommend for those that want to get into it? I use Mayo and the pros used Garn. Moya. Moya. I don't know. Should have checked that. I mean, in theory, that should fill. Theory dictates that we should not get ahead of ourselves. Excuse me. Just had to have my morning protein. Didn't actually cook myself breakfast this morning, you know. Kitchen was too dirty, so I just had a carrot instead. My morning popper, indeed. Alright, we'll let that build up. Ah, because we flooded the system, I'm guessing. And then not. Alright, let's go back to train building, shall we? That's always a good idea. Build some more trains. It is getting smoother, but, you know, we have got 1/3 of a floor turned off. And we've got 2 floors with, you know, some switched off. So I would like to make it a bit better, but as we know, it takes time. It takes time, and that's why we're pairing problem solving with road building. So my wife and I cooked together. We made mashed potatoes, gravy, green beans with onions, and Swedish meatballs. Did you, sir, go to IKEA to get your Swedish meatballs, or did you make them yourselves? Ah, that's alright. That's alright. Like I said, I made a completely frozen dinner the other night. Let me pull up a picture for you. It was still an epic feed. There you go. That's my dinner from the other night. We have chicken tenders, popcorn chicken, pesto mushrooms, and half a kilo of cauliflower bake. Mash the potatoes. Right, mind you sir need to go to IKEA. They definitely, maybe not in America, but yeah, they do. They do, and there are some people that quite literally go to IKEA just for the meatballs. Okay, those can go in there for the next time we go. Ah, we need some belts, because, you know, we still haven't started bringing them over. Let's go empty our pockets into the train, so that we have a good inventory. I've only been a total of 2 times. Well, next time you go, sir, go into the cafe, get yourself some get yourself some meatballs. They are next level. Okay, we don't want. That's right. And so that goes in there. So concrete is here. I wonder, well, I kind of don't want to risk it standing in there. Feel like it'll trap me somehow. Okay, so we got concrete in there. That's supposed to be plate and rod. And then we've got some sinking to do. The green bins with onion were OG though. Nice. Yeah, I definitely like me a like my fried onion, especially if it's caramelized in okay, that is garbage. Why would I keep that? That is garbage. What else? That's about it. And then we can put those in. Oh yeah, right. They have a food court. Forgot that was... It was so big that they provide a food break halfway through. I know, right? Get rid of one of those. Hey. Keep those. We'll get rid of that. We'll get rid of that. Get rid of that. And we'll get rid of that. That should be good for now. Ooh. I just saw a hard drive. What do we got? We've got electrode circuit boards, which I don't like because you got to use petroleum coke. I feel like that's a waste. Then there's a Pokemans to catch, a Minefoof. Minefoo? I know mine is German for me, but foo I don't think is anything. Pokemon have interesting names. There's always a reason behind their names. For instance, you know, the purple ball that is always spewing smoke is called coughing. The snake Pokemon, Ekans, is actually snake backwards. And Arbok, its evolution, is cobra backwards. Last time I was there, I got a desk and not one made out of sawdust, a solid wood desk, and that was almost 20 years ago. You know what? The desk that I'm currently using here, I bought from IKEA. Turns out they're not made of sawdust anymore. They are now made from cardboard. Because I had to cut this seam here, and it's basically like a hollow core door. When you start a convo with a girl, you can say, was playing Pokemon Go and had to come over here to get a Pikachu. You reckon the charcoal, eh? Yeah, I mean, I just don't see where it'd be used, but fair enough, fair enough. Mate, I would, mate, they were all garbage in my opinion, so it's all good, mate. We've got 8 more to go, and then we've got like another 20 or so left on the map anyway, so doesn't bother me. I don't like the thought of the rubber circuit board because of the petroleum coke. I kind of feel like petroleum coke is a bit of a useless resource in my unlearned opinion of the game. But, you know, that's just me. I'm sure there are applications for it where it makes sense, but in my mind, there are none. How are you, Ruin Son? Welcome to the stream. It's nice to have you. G'day, Grim. Top of the Koala Fosters, we're changing it now, are we? What's news with you, Grim? What is interesting is because you can use an oil node and a Caterium node to make Caterium computers with nothing else. Sometimes you just want some fish and chips, eh? Yeah. Definitely won't be chucking a shrimp on the barbie. That's definitely an American saying. We do not call them shrimp. We call them by their real name, prawns. Real authentic Aussie food can be found at Outback Steakhouse. Oh man. You really want to start a war again today, don't you, buddy? Outback Steakhouse. The best steakhouse is one that is not part of a conglomerate. Thank you very much for the follow, Runsun. I very much appreciate it. Means that what I am doing and saying has not offended you, and maybe even piqued your interest. So much appreciated. A lot of recipes come down to where you want to put your logistics in the world, though that lends theoretically where you aren't trying to min-max the map, because let's be real, nobody does. Efficiency starts to take a different stance. Yeah, I know I'll be doing some crazier stuff later on. For instance, this facility will eventually become obsolete, but I know that I can get us through at least half of this first stage. But I'm starting to think that I might make a lot of satellite factories. And really utilize that centralized storage later on. Now, I think we need a full inventory of rods, because while we have completed most of the concrete, we're not going to need much concrete for that. But we are going to need rods for all the barriers that we're missing. First playthrough. What other factory or automation games have you played? I played Shapes.io for about half an hour. Otherwise, I haven't really played any automation games prior to this. This is the first. Otherwise, you know, my prior history of gaming was stuff like the good Call of Duties and Need for Speeds. What else? Tony Hawk Pro Skater, love that one. No, I mean, when it first came out, because of the way the trailer was shown to be, you know, building these massive bases, I thought that looks really cool, and so I played it, realized that it was a what's it called? Battle Royale. Thank you. And I just sort of went, no, this is not what I wanted. But that logic of, you know, oh, the building looks cool, came from years and years of Minecraft. Yeah, I didn't mind shapes. Actually, we can just take off. Yeah, so I played stuff like Minecraft. I was never very good at the redstone portion of it. I always had to look up tutorials on how to build things. But I loved the building aspect. Just, you know, the graphics could be better. But I thought I might, you know, eventually when I start playing other games, because I have been looking at other games, but I want to make a good footprint on the Satisfactory community before I maybe, you know, one day a week will stream something else. So I'll probably play stuff like Minecraft, Stardew Valley. I'll be playing games that I can stop what I'm doing and just have a conversation with you guys for a bit, you know what I mean? Because, I mean, you can't do that if you're playing a first-person shooter. You're gonna sit there for 20 minutes doing your raid or fight, and then you're gonna spend 5 minutes talking to chat and then going back to the game. And I think that's a bit of a boring stream. You know, at least, oh, what's happened here? I think because this is an angle. That's where I screwed up. This is an angle piece. So the first, what is it, 2 are good? Go from there, we'll figure it out. Strange. Ah, there's the join. It's a weird place that I put the join in. All the woes of variety content creators that find Satisfactory than they used to be variety content creators. This is the first thing I've streamed. I only started streaming on the 2nd of March, Rune. Actually, seeing as you're a new... Yeah, exactly. There's unless you choose to put yourself into a sticky situation, you know, coming up against, say, 5 spitters at once, you'll be fine. Oh, yeah? Awesome. Awesome. I think I've rated Thinking Spec once or twice. Not sure. It's good. Means I'm making my name known. Getting some exposure. I have, yeah, as I was saying, I only started streaming on the 2nd of March, and, oh god, alright, I guess we're not doing that. Hang on. I only started streaming on the 2nd of March, so I am brand new to this. Yeah, I recognize the name Thinking Spec too. I'm pretty sure I'm following him. But I don't think I catch him very often. And the ideal with this playthrough is that I'm gonna stream 1,000 hours live, so you guys don't miss a thing. What else? I am going to be doing things that I've never done. For instance, this train line is a new thing for me. I've never done trains before. So, you know, that's cool for me. What else? Until this playthrough, I had not used hypertubes. Yeah, I gotta make reinforced iron plates for the MEM station. What else haven't I done? I've never done nuclear. I've never finished the space elevator. Furthest I've been through the space elevator is halfway through phase 4. No nuclear. I don't really play with blueprints, and I won't be playing with blueprints on this save. Man, these are all hot garbage. When am I gonna get some inventory space? Just give me inventory space. I think that's about all the weird things I haven't done. But yeah, well, when I did play with them, you know, the lack of mass delete was very off-putting for me. And so, you know, cool, update 8's bringing them, but but I've already started this playthrough with the idea that I'm not going to use them. So there is a Pokemon up for grabs, guys. So yeah, I'm gonna basically over the next 365 days, that's the important number to remember, I am going to stream 1,000 hours. Now, as you can see, I am absolutely crushing that time, considering that we're 2 months in and 226 hours down. 226? 236. 226 hours in 2 months. So, you know, we are absolutely crushing that time. So what happens after 1,000 hours? Do I stop playing? Absolutely not. I will release the map on my Discord, so that anyone that wants to can come and look through the map or fix something that has been bugging them since they saw me put something wrong. And after that, depending on how long is left in the year, I will basically add time. Whether it's 750 hours, 500 hours, 250 hours. And I will basically continue to add time as I go. Like I said, depending on what I'm doing. But when that 1,000 hours does hit, I might start investigating playing other games as well. You know, so even if I do give myself, say, 500 hours with 7 months still to go, I may you know, play 1 day a week where I play a different game. But it'll be the same game that 1 day a week every time. Because what I do notice is some streamers like to chop and change what they're doing so often that they can't get a consistent following. So my plan is to be as consistent as I possibly can in terms of what I stream, as well as my start time. The end time is, you know, a little flippant. Some days I will do a 6-hour stream, some days I will do a 10 or 11-hour stream, but on the general whole, you can pretty much be guaranteed that I will be at very latest doing Monday to Fridays 8 AM to 8 AM Australian Eastern Standard Time, and then going for a few hours. Sometimes I do a split stream, so two streams over the course of the day. So I go away for like an hour or two, have myself a lunch break, and come back. Sometimes, like today's plan, I will battle through and do, you know, 8 to 10 hours straight, with the occasional toilet slash thinking about my life break. Yeah. If you were to do 10 hours a day every day, you could hit 3 times that easy. I know, man, but I also want to have the ability to, you know, have a life. I'm not very good at managing my work-life balance. So there is a little bit of I need to watch what I'm doing. Yeah, as you said, that would be a hard time. But end when you want, but starting at the same time every time should make it easier to catch. Yeah. Is this the work now, or do you do other things? No, this is my full-time career. So I lost my job at the start of the year, and I climbed into a little depressive hole for a couple of months, and when I managed to pull myself back out of it, I went, I have a brilliant idea. I don't want a real job ever again. I'm going to play computer games for the rest of my life. And so I decided to be a streamer. So I'm currently living off savings and the generous donations and subscriptions that you guys have been giving me. You know, what was I gonna say? Yeah, yeah, just living off savings, man. Trying to make this thing go big. So, yeah, and everything's looking sunny and peachy. It's been definitely a wild ride. The first month and a half was very big ups and downs. You know, there was a week there where I made like 10 or 12 follows in 1 week. And then there was 2 weeks where my computer had crashed. I broke both my cars, and you know, everything was just going wrong for me. And I came back, and it's been going off even more and more. You know, I've been an affiliate for I think about 2 weeks now almost, and in that time my channel has almost doubled in follows. So I'm really happy with where everything is going. It's an amazing feeling to know that I picked a career path that offends my mother, and here I am proving her wrong. Yeah, and I couldn't do it without the support of you guys, so I'm very appreciative of that. She hates computer games. Absolutely hates them. She used to always say to me, because I used to play a lot of driving games. I have never seen your mother lately. Yeah, I know, right? Actually, I was supposed to call her last night. Let's see if we can coax her onto stream, hey? I'll just send her a quick message. Hey, Mum. I'm streaming and everyone is wondering where you have been. Come say hi. It's 9:15, so she should have woken up by now. So hopefully Mum will come and say hi. But yeah, as a kid, I used to play a lot of Need for Speed. I say kid because that was up to, you know, up to and including the age of 25. But I didn't get my driver's license to till I was 25, and Mum would always come in and go, "You love cars so much, why don't you just get a license instead of pretending?" And she was trying to make that point the other day with me, and I'm like, "All right, Mum, no worries. I'll go to an alien planet and manufacture a whole bunch of buildings to make a giant factory with the billions of dollars that I have lying around in my pocket." She's like, "No, that's not what I meant." "Yes, it is. You just said I took so long to drive, and yet I was always playing driving games." Yeah, I suppose I never really thought of, you know, biting back. It's Mum, you just gotta suck it up, take it on the chin, and, yeah, "Yes, Mum, no worries." What do we got this time for a MAM station? It's all garbage. We'll go with the circuit boards. Oh. Look, I grew up in Sydney, right? And everyone always complains about public transport, no matter where you live. But the way I looked at it is, you know what? Yeah, you have to spend a little bit of extra time on your commute, but not owning a car is cheaper. So why bother? There is something wrong in that connection. Oh well. Yeah. Typical city slicker answer there, Akana. So I didn't get a car because I lived in Sydney. Anywhere I wanted to be was a 20-minute bus ride, maybe an hour at most. And to be perfectly honest, from where I lived to get into the center of the CBD, during peak hour traffic, it was faster to take a bus than it was to drive. So, you know, faster and cheaper. Most of the US doesn't have much in the way of public transport. I have heard that. You always watch those, like, you know, Undercover Boss or whatever shows like that, and they show you the worker that takes 5 buses and 4 hours to get to work each day. So I do understand that, you know, buses can be painful, but I mean, is that, you know, like, major cities are generally pretty good. Like, I mean, up here where I live on the Sunshine Coast, the buses are pretty poor in comparison to, say, Brisbane or Sydney. Light rail, yeah. But I mean, for instance, how's the public transport in New York? Because I'd imagine they'd have trains and buses running, right? The combination of the two should be more than sufficient. Yeah, and I know I'm cherry picking with that example, but that's, see, like, somewhere like New York, I imagine it, from all the, you know, from all the TV shows that I've watched, it almost seems like that would be a dumb place to have a car. I think it'd take me over an hour to get across the city currently. Or I could drive it in 15 minutes, allowing me to leave whenever I want. Yeah, that's fair. Look, I'm not disputing that driving isn't typically better. But what I'm trying to convey is that, at least in Australia, predominantly in major cities, the public transport is perfectly adequate to not have to take a car. Don't get me wrong, as soon as I got my license, since I've had my license, which is now 10 or 11 years, I think I've been on a bus once or twice, and that was to go to the Royal Easter Show, which is a big show once a year. But where did that... I really got to pay more attention to these. Ah well. Ooh. It's a bit grey here. And you can find a koala in every tree down the road in the AU, yeah? Not really. Not really. They tend to be more bush animals. So, in the country. The problem with koalas is they're slowly dying out. They have a massive chlamydia infestation, right? Go figure. These angry, horny bastards. Just full of STDs. Yeah. There is a Magikarp, guys. As we all know, Magikarp evolves into Gyarados. And Gyarados is balls to the walls amazing. In fact, he is so amazing, he is currently my friend on Pokemon Go. Leveling him up so that he becomes my best friend and I get an extra attack bonus with him. My best Pokemon on there is... I've forgotten. Pokemon... Dragonite. 98% Dragonite. Well, 98 IV Dragonite. And he is a total CP combat points of 4,071. So with Pokemon Go, there's two ways. One, you have, so you go here, you go to Appraise, and that'll tell you a star system when it wants to focus on me. Tell you a star system and give you a little graph. Now that's if you don't want to, if you don't care exactly about the IV, you can do that. If you do care about the IV, you download an app called Poke Genie, and you start the overlay, and then when you're on there, I should put my face behind, but then it makes it harder. When you're on there, you hit the Poke Genie overlay button, and that'll bring up a little percentage underneath, which it's being stupid, but it says excellent 98% for that guy. So that's how I figure out what Pokemon is the best. Now with Pokemon Go, you think my IVs are high on PCG? I do not keep anything under a 90 IV, and I only evolve 96 or better. So you think my standards are a bit tough here? They're worse on there. well. Now, just for anyone interested, while I remember, I'm going to just drop a link in the chat for Discord signups. If you want to join Discord, go for gold. We have links in there to help you with the Pokemon community game. We also have Satisfactory Lego in there, as well as normal Lego models. And then there's I'm impressed at how much activity there is about everyone showing off what they're building. You know, there's probably every day someone's going, look at this, how awesome's this? Or asking for help and you know, getting responses. So if you want to join, you're more than welcome. We're a friendly bunch of people. And there's basically no rules in there other than don't be an asshat, you know? What do we got this time? Jesus. Hot garbage everywhere. Interesting. Where's that on the map? Hey. Wow, okay. It's in the Dune Forest. You come down along there, straddle the coast and go in. Have to explore that cave one day. Wonder what is in there. Save time, guys. I am a big level 24. Man, you really haven't played in a long time, have you? I think I'm 38? Can't remember. Ah! 36. I am level 36. Mind you, I've had, you know, a few times where I don't play for a couple of years. You know, I did the whole thing of playing it incredibly intensely for the first like year and a half. Then I stopped playing for like 2-3 years. Then I went to Germany and one of my ex's friends was playing it. And because, you know, they were all speaking German and I was bored, I went, okay, I'll get it. And luckily, where we were staying, I could reach 2 Pokestops. And so I was sitting there like every day just catching Pokemon. Ugh, gotta get the Uggies off. It's warming up. Hey there, welcome to my newest viewers. Thank you for joining me. Out of curiosity, do we have enough resources for a train? We do, thank God. So otherwise this run back to the train would be very long. Is my volume switched down? No? Yeah. Yeah, I think he's about that far. And I might as well just continue in the direction. If I've got a train to come back, there's no point in stopping, right? We've got 4,300 rods to place down. Hopefully we can get this minimal safety ramp down and we can start working on transportation and, well, personal transportation and product transportation. But I mean, once we get this sorted, we will go back to power and check that we have fixed that before we do that. They need to add distance to markers on the map compass. Yeah, that'd... well, yes and no, because for instance, like we're looking there, and the docking station and all that. Like, could you imagine the jumble? And especially once you start putting, you know, hundreds of, like, you know, you have like 40, 50 drones plus a whole train network and your hub. I actually, for me, I would like, if we were going to put that into effect, on crates. Granted, I know where those two crates are, but you know, you find a crate on the map and then you take one step and all of a sudden it's behind you, and then it's like, well, I don't know if it's down there or up there, or, you know. That would be cool if you had distances on crates, just to help you identify whereabouts they are. You know, you can really hone in on the zone of it then. Yeah, that's a wonderful idea. You know, have a little beeping. You're getting warmer. You're getting warmer. Oop, colder, colder. Warmer, warmer. Marco, Polo. In the map, you can turn things off so they don't appear on the compass. Ah, yeah, I suppose. I suppose you can do that. Welcome back to chat, Sammy, by the way. But you still know all those crates are out there. When I start to feel the compass is getting cluttered, I start turning things off. Yeah. I don't know, like, I suppose for me, like, I don't feel like there's a good reason for the compass. That might be because of my general sense of direction being pretty good. You know, Mum used to utilize it when I was a child. She'd park in a car park and then forget where she would park, and she'd be like, "Konrad, can you take me to the car?" And, you know, I'd be able to take her straight to the car. But it is, you're right, it is handy, and especially, it'd especially be handy in the tunnel and cave network. Man, I'm gonna have to make myself a coffee soon. I'm not liking all the yawns. Serves me right for staying up late and watching TV, eh? But yeah, I don't know. Because I know where I've put everything. I mean, that will be a different story when, you know, I've got a mega base down and, you know, we've got all sorts of different places. Especially if I'm making a lot of satellite factories. For the minute, I feel like I've always had a handle on where things are without the icon prompts. What I like markers best for, actually, is running belts and pipes. So for instance, say I want a pipe over there and I want the straightest line I can, I will chuck down a marker like so. We highlight it, and so if I'm building to it, I can always, like, we've got, this isn't gonna work because I'm you know, on such a narrow path, but you have your thing down here and you can build forwards in front of yourself. That way you keep as straight of a line as possible. There is a Pokemon up for grabs, guys. So that's where I like markers. That's where I find them to be particularly useful, is for that sort of dealio. What is... Oh, there's a hole through the world there. Just in that one little spot. Oh, you guys can't see it. One sec. Right there. Yeah, on long road trips, my dad would get me to keep track of where we were on the map. Not that he didn't already know, but to teach me how to read maps, and I think to now how important it is to know where you are and how to get where you're going. Yeah, I mean, man, Google Maps has kind of killed that ability now, hasn't it? You know, I actually found, for me, the best way to learn where to go and where I'm wanting to go is, you know, so when I first moved to the Sunshine Coast, I didn't know where anything was. So I spent like a week just aimlessly driving around and going, where does this connect to? Where does that connect to? And, you know, eventually after a while, I was like, oh yeah, I know where I'm at. Don't get me wrong. I still get lost here on certain things, but it's because I'm going somewhere very specific. Man, I am having terrible luck with Pokemon today. I think I've caught like 1 or 2 Pokemon so far. Mind you, probably doesn't help that I'm always throwing Pokeballs at it rather than trying to be specific. Feel like... no. It'll be fine. Don't worry. They know you are going to sell them off, so they are avoiding getting caught. Well, mate, if they just got good, I wouldn't sell them off. I don't know, maybe Maybe soon enough I can, maybe I'll get that bot that tells you what the Pokemon is, what the best ball to use is, that sort of deal. But I'll have to get help from either you or Free Falling if you know how to use bots properly. Because I went to do it and it looked rather complicated. Alright guys, give me a minute. I've been wearing trackies all morning and it is warming up, so let me just go get some shorts. Alrighty, thanks for sticking with me. Living on the Sunshine Coast, you get 4 seasons in one day. So we had cold, we had rainy, we have warm and sunny now, while still having clouds. And I'm sure at one point the sun will explode and we will be sweltering hot. Actually, I can open my window now. Yay! You almost got to 20 today. I looked up today's forecast. What was the forecast for me today? We have a max at 25. It is currently 22.6. There will be a shower or two. There is a hazardous surf warning. And it's basically supposed to be raining all day. But, you know, as you can see, the sun is out. Nice. Man, we've really cooled down in the last 2 months. When I first started streaming, I was sitting here in shorts and a t-shirt. I had 3 fans blowing to try and expel the hot air that the computer was making. And it just wasn't enough. And now I'm getting up in the mornings, trackies, Ugg boots, jumper. And depending on how early, like if I hit 4 o'clock in the morning, I am freezing. You know what? The yawns are still happening. Give me a sec, I'm just gonna go grab a Coke, because I don't feel like a coffee. 1 minute. You know what they say, guys, if in doubt, get some zero sugar Coke. Sammy's Coke, not mine. I buy normal Coke, like a normal person. G'day, Acid! Welcome to the channel. It was nice to meet you last night. Everyone, please feel free to chuck Acid a follow. He has some awesome belt work going on. I mean, it's batshit crazy belt work, but it is absolutely awesome and very interesting to see. He also speaks 7 languages, as he was showing off all his different counting skills last night. Yeah. I think this is how you do it. Not sure. Hey, there you go, guys. He's a Satisfactory streamer like us. Chuck him a follow, help him get to affiliate. I'm sure he would appreciate it very much. Thank you, Right Mind. You're a legend. So yeah, we were. The plan for today is we're trying to stabilize our power that is being produced in the blue crater, and while we wait for things to like buffer back up every time we fix something or change something, we are building our train line. So once we get through this handful of rods, we will be heading back to the main factory in the grasslands, and then catching the hypertube over to the blue crater to do some troubleshooting, and hopefully we'll it's all good, mate. We can read half words, kinda. Yeah, so we're just working on the train line while also troubleshooting our fuel generators, which have been causing us problems since the day we started building them, which was about 200 hours, about 100 hours ago. At least. I think we started on them after about 80 hours of gameplay. We did everything in our power to not use coal to get us there, and it should, in theory, I believe, produce 15,000 megawatts, but it's just, yeah, it's not hitting that cap. Everything on this playlist should be good, Sammy. It's NCS, so quite literally, this is a public playlist, and it says a top 100 chart for epic feel-good music released on no copyright sounds, perfect for streaming, royalty-free for YouTube and Twitch. So yeah, there was one song that I was listening to a couple days ago. I'm like, hang on, I know this song. There's no way this can be royalty free. So I changed playlists because I was worried about that, and I kept a tab on the VOD, and there was no DMCA strike on it. So I still double checked, you know, the songs, but yeah, we should be sweet. I completely know what it is like to make foundations without knowing Zook was a thing. Yes, Acid. I have been telling the viewers about you already, and how you had your major discovery last night of zooping. And you did figure out the multi-select delete, right? Or were you still struggling with that one? Soup's a game changer. Yeah. Okay, so there's two types, right? You can either hold control and just go over anything and it'll pick up everything, or you can tap control, right? So at the moment, I'd just be selecting that. And you see how it's now 2 of 50? 3 of 50? And all I'm doing is, once I'm on the item, I'm just tapping control. And so it sort of stacks it. So you can see all of those are the ones that are selected. So that should also help you with deconstructing those setups when you've built them from the wrong end. And just be aware that your limit will be 50 items deleted at a time. That's the maximum. But you know, better than 1 by 1. Save yourself some time. It was funny when you were talking about your foundation blueprint. I was like, oh, why don't you put the power node underneath it? There is a great streamer called The Only Bear Shark, and he has literally just put he's covered the whole world in foundations, but 500 meters up in the sky. Guys, there's a Pokemon to catch if you want it. There is a third where you can hold control and another key, not sure what it is by default, but I have it set to X. But that will let you go crazy, but only select the same type as what you first selected. Ah, interesting. Let's have a look into that, eh? So, with F.
I lost my best friend to 23. She left her body and hovered above me. I saw no shadow. I looked around, searched every building and home that I found.
Do you do hold control?
The warmth inside me kept me afloat. It felt like heaven.
No, so it's not X for me. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. Controls, keybinds. So there's dismantle. Ah, we both missed it.
Best friend, 23. She left her body and hovered above me.
I don't know what it might be. I don't know. Righty-o. Let's get rid of these 600, head back to the train, and deal with our power problems. Alright, no worries. Thank you. Because that would definitely be interesting. Especially when you're trying to mass delete something. And alright, let's head back to our next gap. How far did we go? Like, just a little bit? Like, halfway around the map? Whoop. The rails remind me of my old job. OSHA gets really mad when you forget to add them in the design. Yeah. Look, I'm putting these on for aesthetic purposes, because this is kind of what my road looks like. My road is like truck road is one foundation wider, but yeah, I figure why not? Let's do this. Mouse button 4. The building eyedropper? What's the actual command setting thing called? Oh. Rather than what the mouse button is, probably be more helpful to know what it's called. Toggle specific multi-select. Okay. Options. There's a save in the way of our options. Okay. Control. Mouse bind. Toggle specific multi. Ah, here we go. Thumb mouse button. Fair enough, so let's test that out. Let's see what that looks like. Control. Is it this one? Ah, nice. Yeah, cool. That's really cool. There you go. Learn something new every day. Thanks for that one, Right Mind. I hope I remember it next time it would be useful, but chances are I won't. What is X now? Ah. Yeah, fair enough. I use a Logitech G502 Hero. For me, it is mouse wheel to the left on my G600. Ooh, fancy. Sideward scrolling mouse wheel. It's just, he's probably got one of those mice that have like, you know, the number pad on the side of it, and it's got like 20 different buttons. He's got all the cool tech. I have a feeling after this that we've put all the rail. It doesn't scroll to the side, the wheel just clicks to the left and right. Yeah, no, I know. There. You have an engine behind you, I thought, or did you pick that one up? No, I picked it up as I was, I built, looked at it, dismantled, and then turned back around. It was a very fluid motion, that one. Even though it felt very rushed and kind of schizophrenic to me. We're getting close to the... Wow. That was ages away. I have like 6 of the mice just in case one dies. That is too many, Akana. Why can't you be reasonable with these things? I mean, you've got like 7 Microsoft natural keyboards. It's funny because I got Sammy a cheap mouse. I wanted to get her an expensive one, but she was like, "Why? Why would I get this $700 mouse? Not really. But why would I get this like $300 mouse over this $40 one from Officeworks?" I'm like, well, the one from Officeworks is a piece of crap that you have to keep putting batteries into. Granted, the one I'd got her does as well. But it's 1 battery, not 2 or 3. It doesn't randomly just do this to her. I was trying to explain like click rates and all that sort of jazz, but I don't know enough about mice. I only have 2 keyboards and 1 is broken. That helps. I am thinking I should buy more as they are only $50. What? Answer me this, Akana. Not that it bothers me or anything. Like I think it's a cool quirk to have. But what is your aversion to newer technology, my friend? Okay, but let's face it, you really only need like 1 spare to replace your one that broke, and then you can buy a new spare. Well, I must admit, if you've got side click on the roller, I was more referring to your keyboards. You know, from back in the prehistoric age. Sorry, just had to warn the other trains. The mouse is an MMO mouse, and I think it has been discontinued. Fair enough. The keyboard, I don't think I could replace if this one dies. I don't know, this music's just... It's not bad, but it's not great. if you're still here, Acid, there's our oil setup. We'll be heading over there in a sec. We just got to drop the train back. Is that the one where, like, the keys are split, like, right in the half? So it's, like, kind of two separate key pads? Oh, wow. Wow, wow, wow. Alright. We are getting to the Grassfields factory. So, you know, not knowing about zooping Acid, I can now, like, fully understand why you would have built the way you did. I mean, making a factory floor would have been extremely painful for you. I remember when I once made a factory floor, just one of these levels took me a couple hours to do. So what we've got going on here, Acid, is down the bottom here. That's where all the smelting happens. Then we've got a belt, a subfloor. Then we come up to the constructors. It's all good, mate. Then we've got our next belting subfloor. Comes up to the assemblers. Then it goes next floor of subfloor, and then it comes up to our final production of manufacturers. So that's how that sort of place works. I still have a lot to unlock, but there is a bit more other things that we have to sort out, like a stable power, which I didn't check before coming over here. Have we got stable? We've got stable. This is fantastic news, guys. We've been gone for at least an hour, and we still have stable power. That all looks like it's functioning properly. What's the... Nice. That's all looking good. Let's have a look at the containers before we go mess with anything. I want to keep on top of those containers so they don't screw us over. We'll take 100 out of there. We'll put that stack in there. That stack's sitting alright in my opinion. No geothermals yet. We're just trying to get... I like geothermals. Because, you know, it's free power, but I also don't like geothermals because they make it harder to detect. They make it harder to detect unstable power. So when I do eventually use them, they will be their own system. Go through each floor, make sure everything's good before we turn things on. Oh, dang it, that's not the top floor. Have them on a separate network that you can isolate with a switch. Yeah. And that's pretty good. We are now sitting at 25,366, and we know we've got 2 floors with a few shut off. So, oh, we have a backline. Oh, Hang on. That's completely shut off. Alright. Come to life, my pretties. Do the good thing. I use what is basically a big battery to flatten geothermal curves. Yeah, nice. We will be making a battery backup eventually. We will be aiming for 1,000,000 megawatts because I want to just show Akana what is possible. He's got was it 100? How big's your battery backup, Akana? Is it 100,000? I can't remember. I know your turbo fuel generators are 114. I might just have to make more and not tell you. Dude, you can't do that. No, of course you can. Why are you guys being funny? You guys are alright. You'll take a hot minute to fill up. The rest of the line's got to fill up. Relax it out. What are we doing here? We are good. That's all full. We haven't switched that one off. We haven't switched that one off, and it looks all green to me there. Here we have all greens and all greens. Good. Next floor. We have the rears knocked out. So let's go sort those rears out. So in theory, these are underclocked enough that I should be making an excess of, I think it was about 30 litres per line in excess. So there's no reason that once this system has all the kinks worked out that it shouldn't. Yeah, there you go. 100,400 in the battery backup, and I went, you know what, that is well impressive. I need to go 10 times bigger. So that's where that number came from of 1,000,000 for me. Alright, that is all switched off. That is... Ugh. Why is there a bubble in the top? That's full. Okay. And do the fluid dynamics still bug me? Oh, absolutely, man. Abso-freaking-lutely. We have been working on this generator setup for like on and off for like 140, 160 hours. There's like no reason half of this shouldn't be running. A bit odd to say the least. Okay. That is that floor. We'll go back over to the floor hole to check. Yeah, I really want to put walls on this, but I'm not willing to put walls on this until it works perfectly. Once it works perfectly, I am happy to box it all up and never look at it again, you know? But we need that stable power. Nice. The only question is, do I try and get as much juice out of it as I can? Because it has been, like, I've spec'd it that we're using 1-to-1s the whole way through. We should be fine. But at the moment, the generators are underclocked, so we don't, you know, don't use up all the fuel. I had to build a perimeter pipe loop to double end my generator farm. Yeah, I did have a little bit of issue with the rears getting power at one stage, which is why all those were switched off just in the rear. But I'm hoping it'll all come good. Alright. We'll check on those containers again. Because now that we're going to start upping the consumptions, we may need to... I think what we'll do is we'll actually take a couple out of the system. Because the last time we upped the consumption... Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. So what did I make that one? So I want them all the same. Oh god. Really took a couple out. So we'll call that flat 103. We'll put that right there. Sort him. Now when I get to fuel again, I will build the refineries way up high and all the generators below them, so I don't have flow issues after the refinery. Might just train the crude to the top. It's not a bad idea, sir. Climbing or staying steady? Stay steady for me. Oh, I saw a 7. 8, 9. There's a 50. You're climbing. So let's take 1, 2 out and call it a day. We are going to walk away for a few hours from this. Because that is healthy. I mean, we don't use anywhere near enough power. So that is healthy. I am... I could fix... I should really fix the belts, but I really don't want to. Because, you know, then I'd have to do something with them. Maybe I should expand my nuke plant, but balancing the material flow for waste processing is really tedious. See, I've never done nuclear, man. I don't know what I'm in for. We will be doing it in this playthrough. But yeah. I feel like you're going to go for game-breaking nuclear, Akana. That's usually your style, sir. What has happened to the music? Is this... Oh, just that song has a weird silent bit at the end. I'm both ways myself, right mind. I really want to do it, but I'm absolutely petrified of what's going to happen. I'm worried about it. Alright. Our next project is some hypertubes. Don't do it unless you have plutonium rods unlocked. I got something unlocked. I think I unlocked nuclear the other day. Might help if I can spell nuclear. Screw it. I'm not looking up nuclear. if I do, I will do it in a way where I can sink the waste somehow. Plutonium pellets, I believe. You sink those, and that way you don't get left with any radioactive material. But then you also don't get that second serving of power. There you go, thank you for that acid. Plutonium fuel rods. Right, we're going to be building a massive hypertube system. So, what? Okay. Hypertube entrances will go 100. Hypertube supports 500. Wall supports will do 500. Wall holes, floor holes. We're going underneath, so I don't think that's necessary. What else am I missing from this equation, guys? Power. We'll put in 400 for power lines. We'll put in I know what we're missing from this equation. Okay, so we want, say, 50 power poles. We want 100 of those. We want beams. Beams. We'll need 40, 80, 160. Call that 500. Oh, there's a Joltix, guys. It's a bug-like electric Pokemon. I know that will limit me on how much power I can produce, but I don't think I will need all that much more at that point. No worries, Acid. Thanks for coming by and joining us. We'll catch you on the flip. Okay, I think I used beam connectors in the build as well. Let's go check it out before we run. Well done, Akana. Well done. Okay, we need, say, 20 of those and 10 of these. Always bring more, right, guys? Whatever you think you need, get more. Alright, we are on the manufacturer level. What can we get? We can get... We've got the concrete. We've probably got the steel plate. I think we've got the steel beams, so we need a little bit of copper. We need rotors, encased beams, and copper sheets. That should be a good start. So, what do we got here? Nothing that we need. Get these guys. Ooh. No, pretty sure we have those. Okay, rotors. Just out of curiosity, I have enough for a train, right? Yep, good. take one extra just in case. Now, here should be, that's what I wanted. Iron copper sheets. We should get the 1,000 that we need there. Hey, what just happened? Thank you very much for the follow, Icky Quickie. What a name! That is an awesome name! Icky Quickie. Well done, sir. Well done. Or madam. Whichever you may be. Do, 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 do. And then the rest of that we should have on the train, I believe. So let's get to work, shall we? Now, do we go through the floor, or do we have it? See, I also don't know where I want it to spit us out. This one is going to be of temporary manufacturing, alright? We'll have it off. Ooh. Ah, yeah. Thank you, sir. Thank you. The old Tum-Tums is grumbling at me because, you know, food. But that's alright. I can just have a think break and that'll pacify it. I don't trust. Don't trust a hover pack, man. Like, and especially over the void here. Kinda wanna start somewhere else where, you know, if I fall into water it's not so much of an issue. But I mean, that... Give it a sec. Let's go... I want to, like, test range off this, right? So, go... Here, there's gonna be a power shortage. So I've got about this much range. Which means I should never be too far. Except for when I start it. Alright. If you guys will allow me a short little bathroom and thinking break, we will get into it when I get back. Alright? I will be back in about 3 minutes. Little bit of a volume change. G'day Unknown. G'day Shadow Flame. How you going, buddy? Thank you for bearing with me, guys. I did take a little bit of advantage of that, and I made myself a plate of cat food to eat. Because the stomach grumbles were hurting a little bit more than they should. But that's fair enough. I only had a carrot for breakfast. It's not real food, is it? Let's catch up on save while chat. While I have a face full. So I think I should be good. Aussie cat made it. No, a cat didn't make it. I call it cat food because it's canned tuna. So I've got a little wrap with some capsicum dip, and then the tuna is tuna, mayonnaise and corn, and then I put a little bit of cheese on it as well. So So it's cat food. Oh, Pokemon time. Right. I don't know what kind of Pokemon it is, so I can't really help you. Yeah, I know, right? Ooh. Everything trolley is good. Alright. Let's see what we can do here. So my thoughts are, we'll do it off the edge here. And I'm thinking of two sort of setups, right? One is that we'll basically have two different pipes going each way, and the first pipe will only go to the next factory, and the secondary pipe will go 2 factories in distance. I think with that we can sort of set ourselves up something that will be okay. And the easy way for us to remember it is going to be actually. So the easy way for us to remember it will be that, hey, why do you only snap to the edge? I don't want you to snap to the edge. Alright, we're gonna have to, no, let's not do that. You only need to do it once. Foundations, half foundations. Let's work with a half foundation, shall we, guys? We haven't learnt our lesson yet, so we'll do it again. There we go. And that allows us to split it in half. We've got that can go back. 1, 2, 3. Actually, I should make sure that I can fit 4 trains on this platform, right? 4 trains. A train with 4 carriages. That's how we should set this up. So it's kind of a dual task what we'll be doing now. Yay! I caught the Pokemon Tynamo. Tynamo? Guess what it is. So we've got that guy. We'll stick that on the outside. 1, 2, 3. Oh, I don't want to delete that one. I don't trust the hover pack. Don't trust it, guys. And I'm used to building on the ground as well, so yeah, there is that. Okay, how many foundations do we come through? 1, 2, 3, 4. So we need 4 and then splitting down after that. So 1, 2, get rid of those. 4. This guy goes to here. This guy goes to here. 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Which then apparently means these guys go. And we put corner foundations on them. Like so. Okay. Not the one I was exactly aiming for, but why not? Floor is lava, definitely. Well, I think floor is like permadeath. Let's put a barrier on it. Wrong way around. Like so.
feel the waves cut through me, hypnotized by the sounds I'm breathing in. Hold tight, chemical.
Oh, you gotta be difficult. Quite exciting because I'm about to get a new GPU, an MSI 3060, 12 gig. Jesus, that is a solid sounding rig, mate. It's funny, my last graphics card was 8 gig. That was 7 years ago that I bought that, and now I've got a 3060 Ti. I think that's 8 gig as well from memory. So it's funny how they're just, I don't know, not getting better in a way. Like they are, but they're not. Now, where is this join? You, sir, need to move back. See where the join is. The join is just there, one back from there, which is the edge. Okay. No worries, I can work with that. This is annoying me already. Excuse me. What happens if I do that? Does that? Oh my god. No longer do you have to... What? What do you mean? I feel like that means that this needs to be rebuilt. Very weird. Very, very weird. Now, they are in the same locations, but I'm gonna... What do you mean railroad is too sharp? Funny, my GPU will have almost the amount of storage space my school provided Chromebook has. That's funny. Had to stick my fingers in the cat food, you know? My bad. Okay. Then we stick these guys like, oh, motors. Well, we're definitely gonna need motors, so let's go get a few more. The iPhone 1 could go up to 16 gigs. Wow. That is pretty funny. I think actually we should add to the list train station, so we probably need 4 more. Freight platforms we're going to need, if we're doing 4, 8, 12, 16. Okay. We're not doing any fluid platforms, so that's fine. And our list just got a little bit bigger. Okay, so we need heavy modular frames, motors, and computers. The rest we should have. So what have we got here? Yeah. We've got those two bad boys. Top that up. Always take extra, guys. Never know what you're gonna need. Yeah, I think I don't use iPhones. I got away from iPhones about 5 years ago. I use a OnePlus 5T, and that's got 128 gig. No. Oh, hang on. Control and that one. I mean, that's... I mean, I didn't need to. My god, I couldn't have planned that any better. So, this one is short. I see. That is from the train line 1, 2, 3, 4. From the train line 1, 2. So that needs 3 on it. That needs 2. And that needs 1. Maybe they're referencing when I was talking about those GPUs. Why does this one feel a bit thicker? Oh, because we added on to it. That's what happened. And that was a straight line, not a... Let's fix this sucker up. This goes to... I don't know, I'm sure we'll figure it out soon enough, but I don't know what the go is with trains. Yeah, socks are good paper towels, right? Just better remember to wash them instead of putting them back on my feet, right? Alright. Okay, this guy's gonna be a little bit extra. So what we're gonna have to do is change this portion. So. Where is the clip? There. Oh, Pokemon time. It's a Goldeen, so a dive ball would be best on this. Alright. I don't seem to have a hypertube builder. There's our road builder. Or a part of the road builder, so let's find our actual road builder. And I need to go back through these. Yay! You probably got dive balls from... you possibly got dive balls from doing an achievement. So if you go to the little thingy down the bottom, there is a tab on the far right that is for like daily, weekly achievements. And you probably completed something in there that gave them to you. Potentially. Not 100% necessarily, but potentially. Now I was going to make this hypertube thing, but I'm thinking we need to support it first. So let's restock with those suckers. And we'll do the tube later. We do want to leave ourselves enough for a train. So what does a train require? Heavy modular frames, motors, pipes, and computers. So we'll take one of those, heavy modular frames, pipes, rotors. Where are the heavy modulars? Did I leave them over here? I did. Is that right? Ah, not rotors, motors. That back. Grab that. Okay. Don't want pipes. I'm gonna get rid of those two things. That. Sort that all out. Actually, you know what? We should probably do a MAM before we go. One of those. What was the other thing we needed? Copper wire. Yay! Inventory space! For the win! Six extra slots. It is for this project of building. It was Right Mind's idea, I believe. because previously I was catching the train back and forth just to fill my own personal inventory, so he managed to figure out a way to make it easier, quicker. Foundations, walls, architecture. Okay, we just want to load up on those suckers. Hey, hello. But I forget that happens. We don't need the rest of this stuff, but now I'm sort of looking at, with the extra 6 spaces, we might as well put stuff back in our inventory. Gives us the ability to keep building as we're going. Alright. Oh yeah, it might help if we put power back, eh? Otherwise we'll go to hover and just fall to our death. Don't want that. Seriously, how did I not pick up any concrete? It's like the one thing that I should have had. Get rid of the 8 heavy modular frames. One second. I will get there. We used to have a thing down so that we could... We're gonna have to lift that guy back up as well eventually. Alright, if you go through all the research, it will give you a lot of storage expansion slots. Yes, but I have to have... at the moment, what's left is things that I'm not producing, so unfortunately I can't do it. It was just logical to use the train to carry more and make the rail system around the whole map. Concrete is used a lot in things. I know, I'm just very basic. Rail tracks are surprisingly inexpensive, but with his setup I understand. Right, so let's switch this out and get to hovering. I don't like it, guys. I'm very scared. Very scared.
Step 1. Breathe.
Oh, 1 second. What am I doing? What am I doing? Posture check from unknown gamer. Thank you, sir. I need to finish eating and then I will put my headphones back because yeah, don't want to be chewing in your ears, you know. I do not trust this at all. Okay. So, my thoughts are... This is going to be annoying. You only have one of those stations connected as the rail transmits to every station connected to them. Yeah. But, here's the thing. Those two rails are separate. They're not touching each other. So I technically have two separate rail networks there. And that is where the penny drops. just pay attention to the circle in the corner. That shows how much farther you can go before falling. Yeah, look, as long as I stay in the center, I should be okay. I'm not so worried once I'm over the water, but out here in the void, I'm a little bit scared. Yeah. This is the sort of place where when you die, you don't get your stuff back. And I'm not prepared for that. Also, I never look down into this bottom corner, you know what I mean? Like, it's very rare if I do, it's because I'm in combat. You got that. Alright. Forgot that you don't have intersections where they could cross. Yeah. I was doing it basic dummy style. Ah. Oh, this part's gonna suck. I also have another question for myself, which requires me in the build menu to go to transportation. Okay. This next bit's gonna suck a lot. Oh, I didn't say go up there. Okay. So that's 3. 1, 2, 3. It'd be nice if I could zoop this. But no, I had to have a 45-degree angle instead of having squares. And now I've already lost count. Bippity boppity, your time is now my property. I like that one. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Good. So every 10th one is a support structure in my mind. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Come on. You know it's there. Is that 10? This is gonna take a while. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Ooh, this is a good song. I like this song. Pokemon time, by the way, guys. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, Akana's getting tricky with a feather ball. Welcome back to Chat the Seed. Okay. I feel very unsafe under there, and I have the knowledge of we're on the normal speaker microphone, and I need to eat, and just give me a second to hog this down.
Drink overpriced coffee. Go. That's $37.
I can do that. Let me finish my... Wet slop. No. Okay. Let's fix the microphone. Just be warned, guys, the mic is going to change. I can't remember if it gets
louder or quieter. I just know it changes. I know. I love that. I love that movie, which is why I decided on using quotes from it. I mean that, and you know, the whole my channel is Lego, Pokemon, and Satisfactory. Uh-oh. Oh, we have the infamous Mother has appeared. Everyone, throw a Pokeball to catch yourselves a Northern Beaches princess. Ah, dang it, she got away. Alright. Let me read. I am just back from surfing on the radiant glorious day. The sky is a cinematic blue and the ocean waves sparkling. Nice. Sounds like a good time. It's the same where I am. See, for me it's sunny, but it's overcast and it was raining and cold this morning. Gets more quality, volume's not a thing. Where's the confusion, Unknown? What can we enlighten you to? Oh. Unknown, unknown. Northern Beaches Princess is my mother. My mummy watches me play video games. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Oh, I'm no longer over a void. This guy needs to touch the ground. Oh, this is not good. I did not think about this. Oh. Oh. I screwed up. Okay. To fix this, I need my jetpack. That's just so scary. I don't like it. 1, 2, 3. Tomorrow I'll be going to the theatre, then dinner, and next week I hope to go windsurfing. I believe all of those things except for windsurfing, Mum. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I've fallen to my death a few times, just not into the void. Yeah, so you can imagine why I'm so paranoid about this. 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Ooh. Dang it. 8, 9. Ah. Get. Just gonna have. Oh. Hang on. Come on. Now, what do you mean? There it is. 10. Ah, it's such a hard one to hit. The void is this area over here. Deceit. Basically, you know, sort of like falling through the floor in Minecraft. Just plummet for a while. Eventually, you die and you can never get your stuff back. How do I express the void? What do you mean? I like that. The void is both something and nothing. That's a good way to put it. Okay. Hang on, I saw it. There it is. I also now have lost count from our last 10. Uh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Come on, 13. Lucky 13. 13. 14. 15. 16. 17. 18. 19. 20. Legend says of a massive dragon that exists in the void, eating anything and everything that falls, snatching it out of free fall before it might hit the floor. Seed gonna see a play. It was actually Mum, it was actually Sammy that asked, not the Seed. Oh, actually they both asked. My bad. My bad. Oh, this is okay. So because that's not gonna work, like so, I'm gonna. Oh. Really? Okay. That is like so. So that was that's the 10. Okay. I hate the drift. Is there a way to get rid of this hover pack drift? 2, 3, 4. Yeah. Sadly not in vanilla. Bith is a typo for both. I've forgotten what I was up to. Me no likey. I mean, it kind of doesn't matter here. Not deep enough, but. I love seeing Shakespeare, but cannot find a theatre buddy. Konrad is definitely not it. No. Not even a little bit. Not even a little bit. Not unless they made Pokemon Shakespeare. If they did Pokemon Shakespeare, then I would be all down for that. Could you imagine? What is it? I don't know any famous Shakespeare. I can hear the, but how art thou, or something like that. Yeah. Pokemon playing the roles of Shakespeare characters, and you know, at the end of every sentence, it'd be like, "And how art thou?" Cha. That would be amazing. Pokemon Shakespeare. Man, whoever knew I could be such a great artistic director. Producer? Hey, Yarblane, how you going, buddy? Welcome to the stream. How are you today? There is a Pokemon up for grabs, guys. I like how they are a little different depending on the director. Would be cool to see Charmander in Evolution line do Macbeth. Yes. We are currently talking about theatre, Arblaine, and my suggestion is if they made a Pokemon version of Macbeth or something, well, of Shakespeare. The Seed suggested Macbeth out of the Charmander evolution line. I like his train of thought. Okay, we're not really getting into depth here, so I might... We're not going to, basically, the whole way around the world. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Do not go in the water. Are you telling me... Ah, there it is. Slide jump. Thought it might not be a thing. Akana wins again. I swear, rigged. Hacks. Nah. Okay. Ah, hey, this is where we institute the... Hang on. It's not Control and X for me. Thought it was. It's not. I have an idea, right? Easy. We get that. And it was mouse button 4. Sweet, and we can count. Oh. Whoopsie. Let you guys chat about theatre while I figure out. So that was... There's one. This is much easier now. Right mind for the win with the keybind suggestion. Here we have the ability to now check our work and expand on it. Bam pow. No, mother. LOL means laugh out loud. And if you say Rolf, R-O-L-F, that is rolling on floor laughing. Seven, oh, 8. Oh, no. 8. Oh, 9. And... Come on. 10. Hey, now we're getting a little deeper. No thank you, Sammy. I had some cat food in a wrap. But thank you for that. You can stay in your PJs. You know what, Mum? now you can send text messages with lol to all the aunties, and they'll think you're hip and cool. One, 2, 3. Oh. Alright, let me catch up. Akana coming in with the brownie point score. It's a touchdown. You're out of candy. Well, I mean, look, all I have left is an empty popper, so you know, there's that. I got into bed last night, and that packet of Doritos that I showed on stream yesterday, yeah, that doesn't exist anymore. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Don't you need to say you hate your life? I've seen 12th Night much and about nothing, and Midsummer Night's Dream. Yes, Decede is a very big fan of anime, so he does have some ability to see what's going on. I did that in Japanese as to stay somewhat family friendly. 2. Ugh. Alright guys, I'm going to change playlists because I know Mum's musical tastes and she will not particularly be enjoying this, as she would call it, doof doof bang bang. So we'll listen to some bits, some nice relaxy music, shall we? There it is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Where'd my water bottle go? I need to balance out this sugar. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Why did I decide that I want the whole train network underneath to be supported? This is gonna take forever and a day. Why couldn't I just have a floating train? My image of you now is of L from Death Note, just with candy and more panic. I'd like to play the main spirit in that one. They are... Why do something simple when complicated is so much more fun? Yeah, well... I'm going with the it'll look cooler idea, not the I'll feel good about it. Might be actually better to... Whoop, whoop. I don't know. I don't know. I think I know what I'm gonna do, and that is I'll only go to this inventory, and then after that we'll take a break from this job, find a new job. Oh yes please, yes please, I would love that. We have all of these Legos right here to choose from. There's what? There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 small cars, 3 double packs of cars. We have a Minions Lego. We have a Lego City garbage truck. We have a Lego City truck with helicopter, motorbike, and robbers. We have a Big Bang Theory there as well, and we have a Technics skid steer loader. So, you know, one day, only 39,000 points to go. I think Akana is the closest. It's either Akana or Free Falling, and then I'd say... it's, after that, it's probably Sammy. 7 o'clock where you are, and there is a Bishop to catch, guys. 15:08 here. Are you trying to say 24-hour time there, bud? 3 in the afternoon. Ah, you're on. No, I get you. You're on 15,800 points. Man, they stack up. They stack up. is it? 1, 2, 3. Oh, dang. It was a little bit slow on, too fast on that one. That's alright, mate. That's alright. Maybe you can help me later on, over the weekend. We can figure out how to get a bot up. I found a good bot that shows tier levels, best Pokeball, and other statistics. Even shows you IV rating as well. I had my lunch on stream, Mum. I will not be having a lunch break. I will probably go until Sammy gets here, maybe a little bit earlier before then. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Caught it! Caught it off a regular poke bowl. Poke bowl? Poke ball. Yeah, 1.3 is a very good score for being such a short time up and running. What time might that be? I think Sammy said she'd be coming after tennis. So 6 or 7? Maybe? Might pull a 12-hour? I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. I've got a lot of building to do. And a lot of viewers that love me so much, they just don't want me to go anywhere. You know what I mean? 1, 2, 3, 4. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Can hear Mum already. No! What about 6-ish? Depends on how quickly Maddie flogs their butts. Yeah, sorry, I did actually mean to ring you last night and then I forgot because I'm a bad son. Sorry. You can even ask Sammy. I said to her on the way home, I'm like, I'm gonna call Mum when I get home. And then I forgot. Can't get the poke bucks of you if you aren't streaming. I know I'm not a bad son. I'm just being melodramatic. I am the best son a mother could ask for. You know, I do everything and anything. Those strict mums don't know what they're missing out on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It was fun to do the play. I was just one of the spirits that were in the show. There were a few high school kids that were selected to be part of the cast. We got to come up with a way to show what was going on during the telling of the shipwreck. I wonder if spiders have found their way into my rain boots that have been outside. Mate, that if you lived in Australia, that'd just be a given that they were in your gum boots, rain boots. What a weirdo. In Australia, we call rain boots gum boots. Because, you know, they're made of gummy material. Ha! I've spent heaps of time on that Pokemon. On that Pokemons. They are great. Now let's not exaggerate. Why not, Mum? Why not? It's fun to exaggerate. People might get the wrong idea of me that way, and then they'll think, you know, I am even more awesome than I already am. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh my god, do you see what I see? Do you see what I see? 9, and I believe this was 10, but we're gonna double check it. I'm from the States, okay? I know. Hey, Jax! How you going, buddy? Well, my mother is here. So her and Right Mind and Sammy are talking about theatre. The rest of us are just shooting the shit, you know? Nah, the rain spiders. Is it to avoid all the gum falling from the sky? Why would gum be falling from the sky, man? Alright, let's figure out where we were. Okay, there. Whoop. Seven. Okay. So good thing I counted it. 8. 9. 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh. So that, I believe, was 5, was it not? Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, cool. So now we have these going in a straight line. Ah! We'll make a little bit more progress here now. So that's good. That's one thing I didn't account for. In some places it will be a tad bit shorter than others. Because on those diagonals, when I got to the 10th, I was just putting 10 down, where apparently it's typically 11. Damn, you accidentally logged out. Ah, that's unfortunate. Oh, going well. It's been a busy errand kind of day. Oh, I do not envy you, sir. Errands suck. Unless those errands involve the video arcade, because I've definitely had one of those errand days. Because gum boots. No. It's just what we call them. Like how, you know, the British get confused with food and rain boots. You know, beef Wellingtons, the suburb of Wellington. We do not have a suburb called Gumboot. Actually, let me fact check that. Because knowing us, we do. For instance, we have a road called Bald Knob Road. Oh. No, it just seems to... Hang on! No, Gumboot Junction, that's... Fashion accessory store. So no. There's no place in Australia called Gumboot. Just had to double check. Alright. That drift is powerful, eh? I saw the stream, Right Mind, it was pretty good. That which falls from the sky is rain. Dave Snow, it's officially gone from your yard. Oh, lucky, lucky. It's not so cold anymore. Can foresee one of those errand days on Monday. Not with me, it's not. It's Feral Storm, Cyclone, and Tsunami. I've lost track of what's going on in chat, guys. So while you guys have your fantastic conversation, I am going to just try and put in a few hard yards to get through this handful of frames, because I really don't want to be doing this job, and while I am doing it, it is kind of hard to keep up with you guys. So noted, in future I will do this job in a low viewership time. Because you guys are awesome, and I don't want to ignore you more than I have to. Also, we're getting close to our next area. That was the big reason I was doing this. Dickwood Drive that goes to the suburb of Fanny Bay. Jesus, we have some fantastic naming skills in Australia. I mean, I find it kind of funny. Near where Sammy lives, they're like, yeah, a suburb or two across. There is a church located on the corner of Upper Gay Terrace. So that's pretty funny. Are they not? Actually, I suppose. Pokemon time, guys. That's fair. I've actually got 3 jacarandas in my front yard. 2 of which I made the local council pay for. So that's a bonus for me. Can you see what I see? It's a train station, guys. We've finally made it to our first location. Which is fantastic news for us. Truth or Consequence is a town in New Mexico. What do you mean? The town has more than one name to it? Truth or Consequence is the full name of the town. That is funny. That is really, really funny. And Jax is not too far from that. Alright everyone, we're one step closer to finding out where Jax lives. Write your notes down. No, I'm joking. No one do that. Everyone is entitled to their privacy. I keep doing that. Thinking that I'm on Zoop and then I'm not. Getting there. Hey, I said... Come on. Come on. It's being very painful. Right mind, if you can rewrite that one and just split split that last word. I don't mind it, but you know, I'm thinking of future conversations where it might come up as one. I'd rather not have to add it in for one thing, you know what I mean? I don't mind you putting the word up, but just split it into 2, or hyphenate it. Or I suppose I could have read it. I could have read it for you guys, but I didn't think of that. Sorry. Cheers, mate. Sorry to do that to you. Okay, so we're gonna have to build this section up for ourselves. So, need that train hub. Oh, no, don't.
3. Exercise.
Ah,
Hit him.
a stretch. Thank you, Deceit.
2,
Thank you very much.
3. I am so pumped up.
Ah, that's a nice little stretch there. Mm. Yep, see, we got stretches covered, Mum. We have them all covered. My viewers watch out for me. They can tell me to drink or stretch or sit up straight. They can also make me stop playing video games and make me play Lego instead, if they've got enough points to do so. But that might take...
Drink overpriced coffee. There you go. That's $37.
Thank you again, Deceit. What about the great Aussie outdoors? You know what? I've got this covered, right? For one, I have a window here, and out the window, I can see part of a roof, an eave, a fence, and then like a little inch strip of green. So I can, and between the green, I can kind of see the sky as well. So I can perfectly see the outdoors. If I turn around this way, what a lovely tree and neighbour's roof I've got over there. So I got the outdoors all around me. It's fantastic living here. Whee! Okay. Why did I make this pad so large? I think maybe at the time I didn't know how big it was going to be, and so I just put down what I thought was required. When you were on the camera mic, I could hear the local wildlife saying hello. Yeah, we have I actually have two wildlife pets. I have three wildlife pets. There is a blue-tongued lizard that lives in my garden. There is a butcher bird that comes to visit me, probably 2-3 times a week. Blue-tongued lizard. Sorry, that was my bad of mispronunciation. And then I don't know whether it's a bumblebee or whatever, but it's not like our normal bees that, you know, basically the stingy kind of bees. Kind of looks like, he looks a bit fatter and kind of fuzzy. So, yeah, blue-tongued liver. Alrighty, so now that we know that, we need to edit this piece a little bit. Now we know this goes to one bump before, that can go to there, and this goes over, come on, to there. Oh, well that's awkward. Yeah, it's like a little fluffy bee, and but the thing is, I feel like it's not native to Australia, which is what weirds me out. But it is very cute. He comes every day. He investigates around me and under my deck. And then buggers off after a while. Ah, buddy. Yeah, but Alright guys, let me go get Buddy. I'll be right back. Let me have a look at that then. No, see that's the thing. It's a bit fatter. I mean, it doesn't... I'm just having a look at bees in general. I don't know. It may not even be a bee, you know? No, it basically looks like a bumblebee. Anyway, now, seeing as Mum had to introduce him, let's meet Buddy. Here is Buddy. Say hi, Buddy. Good boy. He is my guard dog. He sits up on in front of the front door. Well, he sits up on the middle living room on the table, and he peers over the balustrade, staring directly at the front door, ready to attack and bark at anyone that doesn't live here. Walks in, you know. He's a good boy, aren't you, Buddy? Aren't you, Buddy? Yes, you are. Yes, you are. Can you tell that I'm a dog person? I like dogs. Alright, buddy. You just relax right here, alright, buddy? You just take a lie down. Okay, the house will be unprotected for the rest of the stream. Thank you for that, Mum. Can I see the new button in the future? What new button, Sammy? Bear Shark. Ah, the pet button. Well, you know, that would require Buddy to be real and not in my imagination. So maybe. I think more it would be like a Lego button. Oop, excuse me. Burpees. I'm not gonna get used to this hover pack. You should show Buddy's profile. Alright, come here, Buddy. He's a good boy, aren't you, Buddy? Yes, he is. Yeah. He just stands there. He's a good boy. What's that, Buddy? Ah, okay. He's going, I've had enough of being on camera, Isabel. I want to go lie down. Lay down, bud. Norris the Seed, thanks for that. Bumblebee isn't a specific species of bee, but a large family of bees. Oh, okay. Right. I'm really not going to get used to this pack. Oh, there is a Pokemon that has just appeared. Will Decede come back for the inevitable Ninjask? You know, there was a part of me that knew what I was doing when I got Pokemon. Alright. Corner piece, corner piece. No, Mum, that's enough of Buddy. He's lying down. He's not used to so much movement. He normally just guards the front door, you know? He doesn't normally move from there. Thanks for the lurk, Decide. Hey, we caught it. Well done, guys. Well done. Lurk is it's basically like watching TV without actually watching. You know how you were saying you listen to the ABC while doing the dishes, and although you're yelling at it, you're not gonna call in to the talkback. That's basically what it is. So lurking is I'm here and listening, but I'm not participating, sort of deal. Well, it's actually a English word derived from lurkaren, not hearing. But you know, we've shortened it as the old internet community usually does, to just the short form of lurk. I lurk when I might not be listening to. Things come up, I don't want to affect the viewership. You're very kind, Akana. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, it's I just realized something, guys. It matters what side the train station end is on, doesn't it? So I think our initial train station needs to be flipped around. And something tells me that that footprint, they might be the same footprint, so it might not be too bad. So we want it to sit like that. And actually what it is on that edge. So if we come down to here, I think that means I want it on this one. They are the same size. Fantastic. And I'm 99% sure. Yep, I got that pointed in the right direction. I am legend. I am woman. I forgot the others. I am powerful? Is that it? I don't know. It's such an old song, that one. Was it Shania Twain? Celine Dion or something? I am woman, hear me roar. Seriously, Katy Perry? No. No. I'm sure it's a much older song than Katy Perry has even been alive. Really? Like the song is called I Am Woman. We're out of concrete. We're out of concrete, guys. That means Raw is a... Great to see you today, your friendly follower and your friendly followers, but I will have to sign off now due to pressing matters. I'll stay on for a few minutes to hear you farewelling me. No, Australian Helen Reddy. I am invincible. Thank you, Mother. Have a lovely day. And I will aim to give you a call this evening, but please don't hold it against me if I inadvertently forget again. I'm finding my time management skills a little lacking as of late, so we'll see. They are connected in the same spot. Whoop, whoop. Yeah, it definitely wasn't a Katy Perry song to begin with. At least not the one that I'm thinking of. Yeah. Alright. Well, considering we're out of le concrete, we will head back and check on our power. My stream viewing computer decided to freeze hang while I was eating. Oh, that's a bit strange. I don't know, I can barely hear the music over the train. I imagine you guys are about to. Does that help? No. None of that helps. What about up here? None of it helps. I kind of wish that, you know, factories and buildings and stuff weren't so loud, but I get why it does it. You torture those poor computers of yours, sir. There are many songs that I know that have been redone many times over by newer artists, and sometimes the cover is better, but that is rare. I agree. Oh, hey, there's a foundation. Am I gonna derail? No. Well, that's not realistic. Trains can clip through frames, but if they touch another train, they break. Come on, coffee stains, get your act together. Singer Helen Reddy, international famous, sung I Am Woman decades ago and became the hymn of the women's liberation movement. Katy Perry is popular but totally trivial and inconsequential. No, Mum, you're just saying what we all think. You might have given Sammy a little bit of offense to it, but that's alright. There you go. Look, I mean, if it was Pink that had covered it, that would be a totally different story, and even I would be offended at Mum's statement, because Pink is an amazing singer. But yeah, no, Katy Perry's a hack at best. Alright guys, I am gonna go have a quick thinking break, and I will leave you with a view of the factory. I will be back in a few minutes. I just have to go put some things in the kitchen and get myself a new cup of cordial, because you guys have been keeping on top of my hydration today. So I'll be right back. Okay, there is a Pokemon up for grabs, guys. Thank you for sticking with me while I went to get more cordial. Let's go check on our power, eh? That might be a thing we should do. See if we've... Well, we don't have to go anywhere, do we? Ah! It's destabilized again. Let's go figure out. It's not too bad, the destabilization this time. So, let's figure out. I mostly listen to classical rock and country, so I don't know who or what is popular in pop music these days. Dive ball might have been the way to go with this one. Oh, did she? That's unfortunate. Okay, get the old posture seat going. So, first port of call, let's check containers. And belts. Belts are all flowing smoothly. Let's check our containers. That looks fine. If anything, there's a few less. Oh, hello. We found one problem right there. Okay. So that's not too bad. We will keep you down to there. So, with that container shift, I feel like that would have been the issue. So we will leave that alteration as that, rather than fiddling around with stuff. And hopefully, it'll smooth out. So now we can go back to our hypertube building, which I'm curious... you know what? I am really thankful. Okay, so we do 20. We do 20s. Man, that I was thinking, oh, I'm hardly ever going to use that item selection tool that you taught us this morning, Right Mind, and you know, I've been using it a lot. Yeah, it really, really is. Alright, seeing as I put tuna on my socks, hang on, I've got my Uggies. I can use that to warm myself back up. Okay. So we should... What are we short on? Copper sheets. Why are we short on copper sheets? Because we probably left them in the thingy. Iron plates will be in the thingy. Concretes and... Alright, that's all stuff we should have in our train. We should have gotten some power. Not power. Fuel while we were there, but that's alright. We can deal without it because we're going to be hover packing. So we need pipes. Okay, that's more than enough pipe. We need apparently 2,000 concrete. I don't know what we need 2,000 concrete for, but nonetheless, we need 2,000 sheets. We need copper. And we'll get some... Oh. Do we not have any steel beams left? No, because we used them all on things. So, is there any... Okay, I think... In the floor hole? Yeah, cool. We'll be fine for everything that we need to make now. So, because this is going to be... just a singular... Alright, let's make a thingy mabobby. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, save time. And 5. And then what we're gonna do, we don't have them. Could have done that, but it's alright. So we need the floor hole. Where's the sort of center of that? Put it there. Because that'll... Ah, right. We need to add the power builder part of it. So we need 6... Actually, that's like the last thing that we need. So we'll go 6, 7, 8, and what am I looking for? Power. 9, and then we need 10. So this guy goes right here, and this guy goes right here, like so. Make him a little bit taller. Yep, about that much taller. That should be good. Entrance. Good. And these are in my way, so we will get rid of them because we know how. I don't think I'm gonna have enough for 20 spaces, hey. What if I change the build type? Can I get shorter? Oh, I most certainly can. That's good, because I doubt that I'm going to have 20, the ability to stick 20 in here otherwise. goes there. This guy. So we need a little bit of extra width on that first one. So we don't put him hard up, we put him one away. And we put the next guy down. Hang on, I think I screwed that up. And I possibly also screwed him up. Yeah. Okay, I think we'll do these one at a time. Kind of screwed this guy up too. It's along this edge here. Okay, so where's the middle? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So 1, 2, 3, 4. 4, so yep, okay, cool, we'll do it like that. Won't be anywhere near as fast as Arcana's, but that's alright. It'll still be of decent speed in my opinion. Oh, sorry. I got distracted. I can't believe it's so cold where you are. It's not cold, but we've got a top of like 25 with an average of 22-ish. And not making a hypertube cannon, but yeah, a fast hypertube. God, it gets humid living upstairs. Can be. Yeah, excited. It's been getting pretty hot here all week compared to last week. You know what I find? I actually find, like, for a while I'm like, oh, it's so cold. I wish it was warm again. And then summer comes. I'm like, Jesus, it's hot. I just wish it had cooled down a little bit. Do you guys get that? Oh yeah, look, I summer is the favourite season for me as well. I definitely like it when it's warmer, but you know, when it starts hitting 45 degrees, you know, it becomes just a little bit uncomfortable. Not that we get 45 degrees very often. 2001, it hit 105 here. Sorry, I don't understand Fahrenheit. Could you convert that for me, please? 40. That's reasonable. That's a decent temp. There is a hippopotamus up for grabs, guys. Throw your balls. Yeah, the humidity always plays a big part in it, eh? Oh, we do need beams. Okay. Let's go get ourselves a couple thousand beams. Or, you know, maybe 600. Oh yeah. I have no idea who Katie Jane Taylor is, but cool beans. We came for these suckers. Slippery little sucker. Live about an hour from the ocean. Jeez, that's a bit of a drive. In Sydney, I grew up about a 4-minute drive, and currently I live about 10-15 minutes from the ocean. It's pretty nice here. Oh yeah, I've got to make sure that this is curved the right way. And I need to put that one down first, with one of these fellas behind it. Why do I feel like that's too far along? Please. Oh no. No, it's alright. That'll fit. Oh, hang on. Why am I doing it like that? Konrad's being silly. An hour is so long for you. Once I was in the car for 16 hours to drive to Southern California for Boise Island, Idaho. Yeah. It's hang on, now I'm confused. Now we gotta go check how we do that top rail. Is it flat or is it on its end? I have a feeling it's you know, lengthways down, but I'm not sure. Kind of feel like I would have done it the other way. Ah, I did it like so. I wonder if I could have seen that from here. Like... Man, I didn't need to walk over here. Could have figured it out from there. I love photo mode. It's such a good, cheap way to, like, see something far away. As long as you don't need, like, it to load into the map sort of deal. Okay. We are going to make a slight modification to this. I consider myself to be lucky to be close to a nice beach, but that beach is about 3 hours away. Yeah, fair enough. I mean, Australia is full of beaches, so we literally, you know, from here I have, within 45 minutes, I have the pick of about 10 different beaches, and most of which are quite nice ones. State has 2 beaches and they're on opposite sides of each other. Yeah. Well, I mean, you know, we are a country that doesn't have another country bordering us, so we're lucky in that sense. And then, ooh. That guy's got to go. Hey, hey, ho, ho, you have got to go. That's good, that's enough space to land. You also have spiders the size of plates, so that ought to deter invaders. Mate, you can, you know, take jabs as much as you want, but I still have yet to see a bird-eating spider in real life. You know? It's kind of like your guys, you know, national animal is the bird, is the bald eagle. How often do you guys actually see one? Yeah. I mean, don't get me wrong. Spiders are a lot more common. And you know, I was telling you earlier this week how there was a kangaroo in my yard, but that's a different story. Ah, fair enough. Eagles are very beautiful creatures, eh? We have eagles called wedge-tail eagles. And they are magnificent to see in the wild. I don't know why I bothered to do that. Alright, we'll power these all up. Is that gonna... Ah, dang it! All of that's wrong. I made it the wrong height. So this first one goes the same height as the power pole, right? Because the next, we basically put the beam underneath that to cover the power nodes. So now that we've got that sorted, hey, I just had an idea. Oh my god. Double handling removed. That work? Yeah. Sometimes that's kind of crazy that... Something that's kind of crazy is that brown might not be a color, and we might just perceive it as brown because we don't have the color receptors to truly view it. It's not something I knew. Mind you, I'm still perplexed as to how we all decided, you know, this is green and this is what green looks like, and we're all this, you know, what's to say that what I think is green isn't blue? I mean, we can obviously take the example of traffic lights, but, you know, who's to say that, you know, we all just know that the top light is stop and the bottom light is go, and the middle light is banana. I'd love the chance to have the chance to get up close with an eagle. Well, mate, come to an Australian zoo and they do bird shows all the time. Oh, hang on. Got to do the next part of the power, eh? Whoopsie. Man, this thing is just going to fly. Man, it could be stronger, but obviously I will leave that, you know, for the other side. The other side can come right back to here. We get an extra 2 bumps out of it. Australia is also just about the only place where you can see a platypus. There's one zoo in America that has them, but other than that, it's only Australia. Yeah, right. Well, I know that the platypus only exists natively in, like, yeah, natively. Yeah. Australia's the only place where you can see a platypus in the wild. And they look kind of, you know, cute and cuddly, but you do not want to get stung by one of their barbs. You guys are all worried about spiders? Watch out for a bloody platypus, alright? That's a whole different ball game. So wonder how Doofenmirtz's aren't dead. What is a Doofenmirtz? Are you just saying an animal in German? A venomous egg-laying mammal. Not something you want to mess with. No, not at all. Does that cover it? Nice. Cool. Perry hate platypus? Perry who? Katy Perry? What's Chandler Bing's real name? Ah. Dang it. Can't remember. Matthew Perry. There you go. No, I don't watch that cartoon. I don't typically watch a lot of cartoons unless they're you know, something like Family Guy or ooh, Vaporeon. Everyone, there's a Vaporeon. I don't know about you guys, but I am throwing an Ultra Ball at that. Just because, you know, Vaporeon, Flareon, Jolteon. Pokemon. Yeah, all Pokemon. Alrighty, now we're gonna change all this wiring. So that changes, so then that means this will change. Oh, there's a little part of me that wants to light this up, hey? Pokemon, gotta catch a reasonable amount. I know. That's the only thing I ever sing. Two Ultra Balls and net. Who gets it? Rigged. Rigged. That's so rigged. Hate to break it to you, Jax, but Deceit is an Aussie, so you know, there's that. Actually, is that what happened there? No, that's good. So that's blue, which then doesn't. Oh, it does make sense. Okay. Green. Green. Blue. And blue. Your 6th Pokemon ever, eh, Unknown? Well done, well done. It's alright, Jax. I'm just giving you grief. I don't know if I have any netballs. I have to check for next time. What is a netball? I don't, but I do have something else. Oh, what? That's unfortunate. Well, I tried. I tried to give you guys a gift. Apparently, there needs to be more people. No, Jax, there's a whole bunch. So at the moment, for instance, I've got a Dive Ball, a Premier Ball, then Poke, Great, and Ultra Ball. And then there's like a few more that you get them more as quest rewards. Yeah, no. So they're the ones that you can buy. But if you tab across, if you go to the very right-hand side of the top bar, there are missions, and under those missions, you can get other prizes for doing things. So for instance, for me to get 3 netballs, participate in public battles using a watertight, I need 10 of. Okay, you have missed my report about Victorian Aussies in legal battle initiated. No, I saw it, I just didn't think it was really relevant. But I did mention it, which is why I sort of didn't continue talking about it. Okay. I think... Oh, that's going to be a hard one to do. Gotta catch them all. I am of the opinion you gotta catch a reasonable amount. Okay, now. Lighting might help this situation. So which way is it traveling? Yes, this way. Go to... Say what? Yeah, no, that works. Alright, I'm gonna go play some Satisfactory myself. Leave the stream running for those channel points though. No worries unknown. Thank you very much for the lurk. We'll catch you on the flip, eh?
Drink overpriced coffee. No, that's
Thank you, Jax. Okay. Now, that's... Okay, so blue, then green. Paint. Blue. Autosave. Them autosaves are getting a bit chunkier, eh? They're not too bad at the moment, but they are getting there. No. It's gonna be difficult, guys. Can't have the trains coat hangering themselves, you know. Gotta keep them going round. Okay, so this one. Tell me I have a spare point. I do. If I can hit the bloody thing. There we go. Sorted, governor. Okay. I've heard of some people having saves take upwards of 20 seconds. Absolutely. You are, actually, there is a streamer that, Akana and I and Sammy like to watch. His name is The Only Bear Shark. And the only time he runs an ad break is when he saves, and he doesn't have autosave engaged because his saves take about 1.5 minutes. So, yeah. And I believe they've been even higher than that. Yeah. Ain't no messing around with that guy. When he does something, it's over the top. Alright. I want this. Oh, I really don't like this. So what we're gonna do is We are horizontal to vertical. I don't remember how long these go. Ooh. Ooh, hells to the mofo, yeah. No! Why would you move? Oh my god, I'm gonna get over this drift very bloody quickly, I can tell you that right now. I don't know that I like that, hey. It's sort of not jagged enough. Okay, it needs to break your spine as it turns the corner. You know what I mean? Like, it's not... This is not comfortable. Noodle is a bit better. I can deal with a noodle. But then for the rest of it, it's horizontal, vertical, alright? I'm sure by the time I get my nuclear up and going, it'll be at least 20 seconds. Wow, 90 seconds. Yeah. Bear Shark is intense, to say the least. Incredible creations from that guy too. What's dying? Something was taking damage. This goes around the map as well. No, so there'll be... Well, I mean, yes and no. This... So I'll be running 2 lines. The inside line, or the closest to the edge, will always be just to the next stop, next station, and then we're traveling down the road, right? The line on this side, so closest to inside of the world, will just go to the next factory that is close, you know, has an exterior stop. The line on the inside of that will do 2, and so that'll just, you know, save us, well, having to continue to use trains. While trains are fast, you know, these hypertubes, I'm hoping, are going to be even faster. But yeah, so it's a yes and a no. It will circumnavigate the whole thing, but there will be stops involved. It's crazy, you reckon? Nah, it's not that crazy. It's just a hypertube, man. It's just a hypertube. You gotta go big or go home, right? I'm hoping that corner will work nicely. Might have to double it to get it how I want it. Like, here's the issue. Here is the issue. I always want this thing right on the edge for this one. So, well, yeah, see that kick? I don't like that kick. Okay, so what we can do potentially to fix it is we'll put it a couple back. So we'll make a couple so that we have a few options when we make mistakes. That's getting better, but it's not quite it. That's the fella. So, future reference for corners, we want to go the third one back. You'll just bounce off the inside wall. Nah, it'll be fine. Because they're going to be bi-directional. So it'll be the same deal as... there's a Pokemon, guys. I don't know if this one is any good or not. Decide. What tier? What are we using? Standard or better? Archaeopus. Archaeopes? Free Falling in the house. How you going, buddy? Alright. So what I miss? Wait, Drift of the Hover Pack. I hate that sheet. Balls. Yes, Free Falling. You need to use Pokeballs to catch Pokemon. That's how it works. How have you been, my friend? What is the word of... What is the word on the street? I don't know. Oh, that's alright. Just leave mods till, you know, like 2-3 months after update 8. I'm sure there'll be a good amount of mods basically fixed in the first 2 weeks, you know. Oh dang it. Because so many people play with mods that, you know, it'll be there. Damn, that's a long stretch. Hey, I caught it with a standard ball. It's me getting up early and working till I drop. Can't wait for next week. My schedule shall be normal once again. Nice. Yeah, I've noticed that you haven't been around for the last couple of days. I hope you're all good. Just you know, at least you're you know, I imagine getting some sleep. Hey, I did that. That's good. That's good. Especially, you know, with your exams and stuff, man. Your sleep is extremely important to your concentration. I know I probably sound like your parents, but that's because that's what my mum sounds like. Did you guys? Oh, did you guys like, you know, for the older people of chat, sort of ever go, nah, I'm never gonna be like my mum or my dad, and then all of a sudden you start quoting them on things that you were like, man, can you just like leave me the hell alone? I find so regularly now things that mum used to like tell me off for. I'm now spouting to other people. Are we gonna go through the world on this one? I think we're gonna have to bring it up, right? So the only issue then becomes... Okay, that is good, but at the same time... Breakneck, right? It's gotta be, because then the next one will have to come in over there. Or is there a higher spot that we can use? We can. Okay, that's about the highest that we can go. Can we get it any further back? No. It's unfortunate, but it is what it is. Not yet, but it's like fix-it website things. Tried to whisper you yesterday for freeforming, but I think your settings need you to do so to me first. Are you guys whispering sweet nothings to each other without me? I thought we were a team. Well, not yet. You know, the one thing that I do like about these is they're not directional when you put them down like belts are. That's really cool. Should be doing both of these at the same time, eh? So otherwise I'm gonna have to come back anyway and bugger it. It's not going to happen right now. We just want to set up a fast travel system. Of course I'm jealous. You guys are supposed to be completely absorbed in wanting to have my attention. I mean, isn't that part of being a great streamer? Everyone always wants to be your friend. I want everyone to be my friend. I want to be the kind of person that has 7,000 Facebook friends, you know? The one that's only ever met the, like, first 200. No, I'm joking. I'm not that vain. Come on. Ah. Dang it. What do you mean the pipe is too long? It's not too long. There, it's too long. Okay. Oh no. We're out of copper sheets, guys. That's unfortunate. How am I out of copper sheets already? Did I just not take that many with me? Undecided. Undecided whether I'm streaming tomorrow or not. Addiction dictates that, yeah, most probably. Sensibility says I should take a rest. But who knows? Who knows? I'll see how I feel and what my plans are with Sammy. Wow, we are getting really empty here. You only have a total of 1,400 that you put in the train. Yeah, I know, but I would have thought that, you know, like, the train is virtually empty, you know? So I just would have thought there'd be a bit more to it. Okay, concrete goes there. We take one stack with us. We're gonna have to, hang on, empty our stuff a little bit. We haven't really used anything else. So that's... I swear, this jetpack's trying to kill me. Slowly hovering out over the edge. Given enough time, it would kill me. Have you noticed how long it's since I wrote you that I need to sign off? Yeah. You're doing what's called lurking, mum. So, you know, there's that. No, it is a desktop app, but you can launch the game from the mod manager. Mum, you remember Free Falling, don't you? He has graced us with his presence this afternoon. Oh my god, Hells, yeah, I have an idea, guys. We're gonna figure out, because now that we're over the water, doesn't matter if we fall in, right? We're gonna test that hypertube speed once we get all this copper sheet, when we find it. I think, where the hell did I put it? Oh, this is copper sheet, isn't it? Or is this Caterium wire? Oh, here it is. Okay. Whoop, whoop. Let's get as much as we can into our pockets. So I feel like We are going to use a hell of a lot of it, considering every time we use it, it's like 50. Oh. Free Fallen's in with a Pokeball. So am I. What will you guys do? Yeah, I'm up to 4,000 copper sheet, and that's just one side. Oh, you know what we can do while we're here? Check the power. Okay, so that plastic didn't seem to fix it. Unless it's filled up all over again. I don't know. I don't know. Take time off, go rock climbing. No, no. Ooh. I would love a jar of homemade chimichurri. For anyone that doesn't know, chimichurri is a when I say spiced oil, it's not really spiced. I mean, it is very spicy. It's got chili, garlic, parsley, that's it, an infused oil. And it is fantastic for putting on steak. Actually, that reminds me, right mind, you speak Spanish, don't you? Very little. Okay. Still, you speak it. Mum was born in Argentina, so she likes to count in Spanish. That's her little, you know, talking English, all of a sudden talking Spanish. Alright. Let's get this guy a go-go. Let's see how we go. You guys ready? That's not a bad speed. That's very respectable. I mean, it's slowing down, but that's not bad at all. I'm happy with that. That was awesome. That was super cool. Pipe is not too long. Stop saying so. It might be on that one though. It is. This one. Twist. Tube needs more depth potential. Well, the thing is, I'm working with limited space. But you are right. It should be faster, but with the double station jumps, they will be a little bit faster. So there is that. But the singles will leave that speed. Like, that's a reasonable speed to me for a single jump. And we'll probably end up shortening it at some point because, you know, we'll probably make something here with the with the oil that's located directly in front of me. But for now, this will take us to our alley factory so that we don't have to use trains. And then we can also, it'll mean that we can have a train running on the line and getting our resources. How? God damn it. Pipes. Really running out of resources now. I didn't think I was using that many. Oh, hey, would you guys look at that? We just cracked the 7-hour mark. Only 3 to 5 hours to go. What will happen in that time? Well, apparently an autosave to begin with. What do you think about including some freestyle jumps over the void? Absolutely not. No. I'm already fucking petrified of the bloody void. And you want me to do freestyle jumps? Okay, what don't we need? Probably rotors and motors, right? How's our concrete? Oh, hang on. Containers. We definitely don't need containers. So we'll take that much concrete. We don't need that much concrete. Plates are fine. Three sets of pipe, but we're using like 24 at a time. A few of those. I have yeeted myself into the void a few times with help of the locals. Oh, damn. Pulled me in early. Hang on. Let's go back. No, this way. We want the maximum speed, right? I did not know you could do this until Akana told me about it. But mind you, like, I didn't know very much about hypertubes to begin with. Did not know you could stop yourself and go back. So every now and again, like, while you guys have been watching me, I'd accidentally get sucked in, like, halfway. And be like, ah, damn, it's a slow trip. I imagine it would have been out of, like, frustration. You're just going, ah, I wish I could turn... What's going on? Why am I slowing down? Oh my god. Alright. If you guys can give me a second. All this cordial is making me bathroom needy. And I'm going to take a minute to think about my actions. Alrighty, thanks for hanging around, guys. I've thought about things and I've decided... Oh, the drift. I was on that side of the road when I left. If you guys want the recipe to chimichurri, Mum has just provided it in her essay style format. Now, obviously, keep in mind you can regulate how hot it is based on how much chili you put into it. Hey, 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 hey. There's the spot. Oh, there is a Pokemon, guys. Ah, that's why I instituted that. Poke catch. People can read. They can see the fire warning for themselves. Ah, is it a fish, is it? See, I don't know, the description on dive balls says fish type Pokemon, so I get the feeling that might not be enough fire. Akana is a hot sauce connoisseur. Come on, come on. Why? That one's good. That one's good. We can do it. Alright, so now this is where it goes to, and the kick from memory was 3 along. So 1, 2. That's a nice kick. Yay, we got it. Yeah, this is water electric, so dive probably isn't good. Well, it still worked, so that suggests that maybe all water types are okay with it. But yeah, like I said, the description is for fish type, so that's what has me sort of wondering. I suppose it's because of Magic. When like Magic the Gathering, I tend to take things very literally. When it says, you know, this will happen. Ah! I swear I'm never gonna get used to the drift. Ah! Why does it have to curveball me like that? Uh-oh. Yeah, a little bit, just because you're writing big-ass essays, Mum. Remember what we talked about? Shorthand. Can't sit there and read out big essays for you. You're right, it wasn't as bad that time, but like I said, let's try and keep it to one breath sentences, eh? Oh, I'm sorry. Alright guys, so, yeah, call the fire brigade if you eat too much chimichurri, alright? Getting there. We're almost... What? We're out of pipe again? Oh. Oh. Not that it matters, because we're so close, but at least now we're going to have enough copper steel pipe in our inventory that we'll be able to finish it. Chugga chugga, big red car. Ah, don't be sad, Mum. You can always come back and, you know, hang out with us. But, either way, I know you'll probably continue to lurk, but, we'll catch you on the flip, eh? Oh, and let me request a game feature here. I want the City Skylines Meteor in Satisfactory to nuke my old factories. I think it'd be easier if nukes, like the Nobelisks, actually worked on our own stuff, you know, like you'd attach it to the side of a constructor and the constructor would blow up. No worries, right mind? You gonna lurk or are you done for the night? Feel like that's enough, but at the same time I kind of feel like it. Dang it. By how much? 15 pipes. What can we get rid of? I thought copper sheets were taking a hell of a lot, but they really aren't, hey? Sticking around, the dish I'm working on is... stealth mode engaged. Dish I'm sticking around. The dish I'm working on is one I can set it and wait for a timer. Oh, lovely. I like those meals. Some Mexican yellow rice and garlic chicken. Ooh, lovely. Everything's better with garlic. It's like cheese, right? Yeah. Everyone likes garlic bread, but cheesy garlic bread? This could be faster. I think free falling is right about that. But I don't exactly know how to achieve that. Maybe if we did an extra run of this over the top of it. Yeah, I'm saying that you're right, like, while this is plenty fast, it could be faster, but I don't know. I don't know if that's just me being greedy. Like, it's still faster than the train. Good enough. Mate, I'll give credit where credit is due. Don't you worry. Yeah, more speed wouldn't hurt as it's a long way between stops at the moment. Yeah. I have been stuck in Akana's tubes a couple of times. So he has one from the grass fields up to the Spire Coast, and if I get into it any more, if I get into it any further than about 30 entrances in, then I get stuck in it about halfway along. And then Akana has to run manually to come pull you out. Yeah. Yeah. He gets from the grass fields to the Spire Coast in like 10 seconds. Damn you. And I kind of get some incredible speeds on his hypertubes. They're and the thing is, like, they go high as well, because he uses sky bridges. There is a Pokemon, guys, up for grabs. Don't know exactly how high he goes, but he goes pretty bloody high. Now, okay, we needed 8. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. Actually, should we make it that it takes us to the train stop or to the actual physical factory? What do you guys think? Yeah, go for it, Akana. What are you guys' thoughts? To the factory or just to the stop? You do it to the train stop, then another to the factory. I like your thinking, sir. I like your thinking, because then we can get it up there. Yep. Oh. I did not notice this when we were building before. Because we're gonna need space here. Because to put a container down, I'm not going to have one in my inventory, I don't know why I'm looking. Organization. Somebody said to put these suckers in to help with the load. Alright, so that's not too bad. Actually, that's probably... Then we got belts that need to come in as well, and also as well as stuff coming underneath. Whoops. So we'll make this 3 wide, hoping that should give us enough space. Here's to hoping, right? Man, that means we're gonna have to move the whole entry point over the other side, over the other end. Okay. First things first. You could have the containers get fed from below and bring. Yeah, but I don't really have enough room to be putting containers under here. Like I'd be, look, my cup's touching. Yeah. You know, my legs are like dragging at the moment in the water. See? Oh, no, that was out of range. Never mind. Never mind. It's alright. We'll sort it out. It's not a hard thing to figure out. I'm just being difficult about it. Yep. Yeah, Kana's onto something. This is where I sort of got my idea for it. Huh. Dang it. Screw you and your continental drift. 1, 2, 3, 4. So that's the middle. Well then, sir. Why do I feel like that's wrong? Who knows? It is most handy to be able to get across the map in like 20 seconds. I've been shot out of a tube and hit something at high speed and been killed. How does hitting the entrance that is going the other way not do the same? Dunno, man. But it you know, it's like my hypertube. It just doesn't do that to us, you know. One of the first times Konrad went in it, one of mine, he died at the end. Not supposed. Yeah, but I think that was more of a lag issue rather than your map trying to kill me. A small part of me thinks I should put a beam down here in the middle. Just to like help me navigate not getting too close to one or the other. I don't know why though. Oh, there's a Goldeen. That is definitely a dive ball moment. Goldeen, 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 Goldeen. There's a lot of fish Pokemon coming out at the moment, eh? Water-based Pokemon. I feel like I haven't done much. Hours more of foundation laying. Ah, mate. You gotta put in the hard yards to get success. I'm sure everything you've done has been worth it. Oh, jetpack. Not hoverpack. Like, why am I having to manage my, my bounce? Oopsie daisies. Eh. Nah. Uh-oh. 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 Oh god, that was... Whew. Whose idea was it to... Ah... I hate this. I mean, I could get away with... I just need to power it and it'd all be fine. Okay. If we're gonna do that, we need to do it. Set it up properly. Thanks for the lurk, right mind. Enjoy your dinner. Ugh. Alright. Power poles on blue, as we typically do. I'm a poet and I didn't even know it. Okay. Now we replace this fella. Like so. Oh, hang on. Same height? No. Lower. Same height as the power pole. Okay, apparently that's the same height. No worries. Welcome back, Unknown. Hang on, why aren't these powered? That's definitely got power up there. Oh, right, because it's not connected to the train line. If it was connected to the train line, we'd have power. Oh. Well, that changes things a little bit. Where is the neck breaking spot? Right there. Nope, a little too far. Tell me, starting on automating computers, supercomputers even. Fantastic. That's what you want. Be having those Mark III miners in no time. All right. Let's test our tube back home. I feel like that was a lot shorter than the other one. I don't know why. Mark 3 miners need turbo motors. They might need supercomputers. Don't think so though. Pretty sure they do. I'm not sure. Kana, are you playing Satisfactory? Can you confirm or deny my claims? I thought they needed turbo motors and supercomputers. Well, we now at least have a form of transport that is, you know, not too bad. It's not great, but it's not too bad with the limited space that we were working with. We are gonna have to 5 supercomputers, 50 steel pipes, 10 fuse modular frames, and 3 turbo motors. Winner, winner, chicken dinner! Oh, and 3 portable miners, of course. How could we forget the portable miners? Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, I'm not so much of a fan of the portable miners either. Yeah, it'd be nice if they at least... Well, I suppose they become a bit more overpowered if they stack. I need to take my lunchtime tablet. Oh, we are definitely gonna have to make room. I mean, it's pretty stable. It's not too bad. There is 1 or 2 that are I stack up as many as I need, then go around placing the miners. Worked with Mark 2s, don't know about Mark 3s. Okay, that's good. I mean, this rubber is really, really working hard. Yeah, it's annoying when you have to like dance around what you're gonna do. For instance, me, I've been dancing around fixing this properly. I have a feeling, I don't know whether we're gonna find excess of containers or I actually think it's gonna be pipe throughput. What that might mean is, I mean, that's not too bad. Take you down to there. That's fine. That's a bit excessive. Actually, if that was excessive, this is under. So we want it about there. This guy can go to there. It's just that fuse modular dramas are so complicated. Fuse modular frames. There is a Chinchu to catch, guys. Alright, let's go figure out what's going on. I have a feeling the issue is going to be in the rear lines of things not getting enough fuel. I reckon that's going to be our drama. But you're out of balls. Have you activated the panel below stream to be able to interact with your inventory? Well, that's not ideal. I mean, it's... This is also not ideal. Okay. You, sir. We can sort you quite easily. That should give this a little bit of a buff. Turn this off. Come on. And that should rectify the flow issue there for now. Now, you, sir, you say that you have very low fuel in you. Drain's about the same as the fill. What do you guys reckon? These were all full when I left last time, weren't they? I feel like the answer is all my Pokemon have at least one horrible stat. I don't... Yeah, that's a good point. That is a very valid point, sir. Oh. Hey, yeah. What is your major malfunction? But that's weird how one in the line has dropped. The rest are fine. Like, these were all chockers, and now they're not. I don't know. I really don't know what it is. Unless it's still recovering from when it was short prior. But like, what's your issue? Not enough crude. Uh-oh. Yeah. The oil. But there should be plenty in the system. my buffers are completely full. This makes no sense. Unless it has something to do with the way that I've piped them. I had a feeling there'd be a knock-on effect like this, where crude oil would become an issue. But I just... Yeah, that's a fair point. Could be head lift. I highly doubt it, but you're right, it could be. And that's easily solvable. I am not gonna have the gear to do this. Oh, I am. I just need plastic. Which one? That one? Because what, that flow rate should sit all the way flat stick, right? But if it's switching on and off a little bit, let's follow the line back, figure it out. Okay. That's a bit bloody strange. Why is it doing that? Has that weird little pause in it. I think what's happening is possibly I'm asking too much out of this pipe. I might have a bit of a Sammy situation going on. So let's go figure out, hang on. So that's a 300 node, right? And it leads to this, which has a T-junction, which is this guy. So let's figure out what this guy is giving us. That's another 300 node. Might as well put them all lower, eh?
We're in the dark, and we're all alone, oh darling. I can share my love with you, but no one knows. Yeah, when life gets hard,
Oh,
all I know, oh darling.
hang on.
I can bear
150, right? $150 plus 300 is 450. Okay, follow this pipe. Oh god, I had to make this convoluted, did I not? This guy goes here. So, to this line. And it's not even... Oh, it is the line that 30 times 15, I believe is the number. Yeah. What else did I hit? I think if I've got it right, I think I know what's happening. No, so 15 times 30, 450. So it's the right amount. It's just that. Maybe because it's feeding from one end. That's full. That's why that's stopping, because it's full. But that makes no sense. The... Let's follow that pipe, shall we? I hate fuel. Fuel. So that's the first one which goes to there. This is the second one. We follow this pipe. Packaged water is a problem again. You know what? I'm tired of all this fiddling. What we're gonna do to try and sort this out is we are going to... Yeah, no. I mean, yes, you're right. We do need more water going in. But we're sort of at our limit. Like, everything is 1-to-1. I think that's what's... there is a corpish, guys. I believe it's a crab, but I don't remember fully off the top of my head, and you know, busy. So the way I'm going to fix this is I'm going to turn things. I'm gonna turn the power requirements down, which should lighten the load on everything. And thus save us a bit of heartache. So we've already taken two generators off this line, so we won't nuclear. I want to stabilize power before I go to nuclear, man. Because we have a few other little projects before we get there. And if shit hits the fan with nuclear, I don't want to be too reliant. So what we're going to do is we're going to set the back row to 50%. Hang on, no we're not. You ready for this? Bam. We're just going to take one out of each row. Well, sort of. And in fact, that might actually... I was thinking about having a secondary buffer up here. That might help us. I don't know. We'll get there. I think this is the way to go. We just reduce the requirements. I'm dropping containers. Though I don't... Hey, I just saw another box. Though I don't have a lot of power, I think my max production is like 15. Yeah. It'd be nice if I had that. Oh, actually, I have a little bit more, don't I? God damn it. I can't remember what my theoretical max was. My theoretical max was 200 times 150. Yeah. So my theoretical was 30. But I never got there. I got to like 25 on a good day. And that was with the help of 1650. Damn it. Every single time. Cable now. Fair enough. What else are we going to get rid of? So that, I mean, it's not a huge difference, but that's 24 fuel per. Yeah, well, it was It's for the hypertubes. About 27, I think, is what saw you max at one point. Yeah. Yeah, that was... Uh-oh. Did I drop a... No, I didn't. That's alright. Yeah, for me, I thought I saw 25 as my high point. But we'll, that's cool. We can leave that for a little bit, and if it stays steady, then I'm happy. And it means we'll always have excess fuel sitting there ready and waiting. Things will back up. What would back up? Yeah, I'm just thinking, like, yeah, okay, so fuel slows down, or fuel consumption slows down, which then means if fuel consumption slows down, it means heavy oil residue won't get used as fast, which means plastic and rubber will be less reliable. It'd be nice if they had like a liquid sink, right? Wouldn't it? Yeah, if we've got it stable in an hour, then I'm happy. We'll get rid of that, and we'll take that. And that. Really? Don't want any of them. They're not giving me any more choices. That'd be nice. Sink your liquids. Alright, so we've got stable power-ish. I am going to take a 5-minute break to, you know, relieve my head of the pain that this power has caused me. I'll be back in about 3 to 5 minutes. Okay, thanks for bearing with me. We have a Pokemon to catch. Alright, so we've got a stable power grid. We've got flow up to our other factory. So now let's start looking at getting some more production working, because we are going to need to start using that available power. Sorry guys, I had a bit of a brain melt there with the fact of, you know, having to remove stuff, and was just, oh god, you know, didn't know how to proceed basically. Did I leave one here? I did. Didn't know how to proceed, and it was doing my head in. Ah, this is why we were working on the train line, because we want it to bring these to us, which is going to be a little bit oh, no, it's okay, because we have the downstairs flooring. We can bring everything up through this area here. So we're going to need a storage facility. But let's see what the MAM research gives us in the meantime. Literally that. We are down to 3. Thousand pipe. We have 800 on us. So, what is the next easiest that we're doing? I don't know why I'm looking in there. That's not going to help me. Tier 7 aeronautical. Okay, so we need radio control units, which we're going through that recipe. So we need to bring crystal oscillators and the what's he called over. So we need to figure out a way to do that nicely from the train station, which means at one point we're gonna have to also edit our stuff. Let's get some foundations down, eh? Give me. Now, one thing's for certain. Kind of want to bring it up around here-ish. Just because that's where... So let's work from the top down, shall we? Actually, it's a hard one. Because I kind of want to work from the top down, but at the same time... Oh, actually, no, that's alright. So I don't want to bring it over on this face. I don't... no. No, I don't. I want it to come in on this facing. Can I get around all that? That's gonna have to... save time. That will have to move up, which means this, once again, not going to have enough space. we're gonna need alclad sheets, so let's go get ourselves some of that, and we'll also empty our pockets a little bit so that we can do some work unhindered, eh? Alclad sheets. Let's go get it. Hey there, welcome to my 2 newest viewers. Thank you for joining me. Be nice if we had a little bit of light. Okay. That's what I thought. Okay, so we're bringing those 2 up. What was the 3rd item that we required? It was something local. Computers. And our limiting factor was the alumina casings. Now at 40 a minute, we had 160 per minute. We're going to use only 3 of these suckers, just to leave us a little bit of wiggle room for things. So we get the plastic. That we require. Floor holes. Well, that didn't work. This is the story of a girl. Yeah, this is the factory, man. Haven't you been here before? Oh, okay. Give me a sec. I'll get you a nice wide view. So this is our main, like, grass fields factory. Here we have the copper refinery, which is feeding all of this. So on our bottom level, we've got smelters and storage. Storage is a new addition to the project because I didn't think I'd need it, but now bringing all the alumina stuff into here, I got to store it, and it's, you know, going straight up to the manufacturers. So we are going to make a little storage pod down over there. We obviously have subfloors involved. So smelting's first, then we have a constructor level, then we have an assembler level, and and then we have a manufacturer level. Yes, boss. I'll get back to it. Sorry. Hang on, have you? Does that mean you haven't seen the trophy room? Not updated. Okay. Well, here's the trophy room. It's yeah. Yeah. Well, I got the ideas for lighting from Dragon Wormkin. Go over and I'll show you the inside. It's not really full. It's actually quite empty at the moment. But basically the idea is this is a place to say thank you to all the people that supported me when I getting started with my streaming. So we've got a little podium thing here for all the doggos that are named after people, you know. Free Falling's a mod, Northern Beaches Princess, my mum, Sammy's here, we got Akana, Deceit is here, Hex is trying to kill me with his radioactivity material. I wonder if we empty them, will they find more things eventually? Even though they are indoors. Hey mum, gimme. Just they really like the copper ore, right? So yeah, so that's that, and then over the other side here we're going to have, you know, trophies and the Cybertruck and stuff like that. So, but that's still to come. So this place isn't finished, but it is that. Oh, Pokemon. But yeah. So now we are trying to get a handle on radio control units, which was the whole purpose of getting that railroad sorted. So we'll set up the storage on this end, and then we'll get it transporting across to... wish I could get a picture of my base for you. Oh, you can. You can. So if you press P, that brings you into photo mode, and then you can save the photo. And have you joined the Discord? Have you joined the Discord, Unknown? You have? Well, chuck it up in the Discord when you get some time. Okay, it's along this bit. Yeah, I have some screenshots on Steam. Tried getting them off, but they ain't showing any of mine. Have you looked in the right folder? Or also double check whether you have any hidden files. I don't know why they'd be hidden, but just in case, you know, check bases to cover. No worries, mate. Well, I personally, I'm not sure if I will be on tomorrow or not. Today is Friday for me, isn't it? Yeah, today's Friday for me, so I may or may not be on. I typically do Monday to Fridays. But I may be changing. Yeah. 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 Snip the stream screen. Photo in a photo. It's not a bad idea. Kirk. Really? Well, this is why we do this sort of stuff. Okay, and then you guys need to come down as well. The inside is kind of ugly, but I have really cool shot from atop flying the manta ray. Nice! Man, it doesn't matter what it looks like as long as you're happy with it, you know what I mean? It's random. Oh. Oh, that happens at a different point in time. No worries, gamer. Have a good night. Sleep well. We'll possibly see you tomorrow, but we'll see how we go. What do you reckon? Should I bring it right down? I think I should. More clearance is always better. Just the hard part is gonna be figuring out where to. My bean trap is working well, but it only has 4. Only? It's probably all the beans in the area, mate. a splitter, right? That guy goes like so. Come on. Come on. Let's go bring the computers over. That is definitely close. But we should be able to work with that. I see. So, for one, this goes one forward. For two, this goes up by one. That's where we had it. That's where we wanted. There we go. Nice straight line for us. And then we'll get him to here. That height. Then we go up to the ceiling. So we want as little clutter as possible. Okay, that was the easy part. The computer's fed. Now we just got to do that 2 more times with resources that are nowhere near this location. Alright, that, if I stick a belt on the ground, will that pass under? It will. But will it clip goods? No, it should be alright. I don't trust it. I don't trust it. I also kind of want to bring them right over there. But if I do that, then that middle belt's going to be in the way anyway, so... It's a hard one. Dang it. good. Perfect. What's our ceiling look like that? So we want it there, but straight. Perfect. And actually, we could merge these together. There's a Pokemon up for grabs, guys. It's a Bushikshi, I don't know. Pokeach, Brexish, Bruxish. Okay, now my thought is, if this guy goes straight up, like so, this guy comes across, like so, and that meets there. Now this guy's got to virtually do the same thing, but in the opposite orientation. Boop. How you doing, Free? What are you up to, sir? Well, that's not what I wanted. Yay, I caught it. Ah, that's a little disappointing. That's alright, actually. What we can do is he can go up to the roof height. Okay, so to fully achieve that, what we need to know is, where does this end? It'd be nice if that didn't do that, but whatever, Trevor. Okay, those go like that. This guy now goes that away, like so. They're clipped on, right? There's... Yeah, probably. I'm probably just being paranoid. Okay, so let's make ourselves a little bit of a storage room, shall we? So what we need is... some of these fellas. Now... kind of also need walls on this sucker, just to figure out what we're I think that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna start with walls. And those thingies. Alright, we're gonna put walls on this. So where is the correct one? It's that one. Ah. Goes the other way. Someone really wants to call me, hey? You'd be forgiven for thinking that I'm popular or something. Probably more scammers.
Flutter on the wings of a butterfly. I can take you high, I can take you high. Flutter on the wings of a butterfly.
I can take you high, I can take you high.
Flutter on the wings of a butterfly. I can take you high, I can take you high. Flutter on the wings of a butterfly. I can take you high, I can take you high. 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 I can take you high.
Come on. Okay, now my thinking is we need to put walls in, which apparently don't want to zoop unless you pre-warned them.
Flutter on the wings of a butterfly. I can take you high, I can take you high. Flutter on the wings of a butterfly. I can take you high, I can take you high. Flutter on the wings of a butterfly. I can take you high, I can take you high. Flutter on the wings of a butterfly. I can take you high, I can take you high. Take you high. I can take you high.
Do I have? Really? Strange. Let's go get the like iron wall looking things, because that's what I want to encase the pillars in. I think they should be grey-ish of color. Jesus. Our coupon production has really kicked it up a notch. 43 coupons. Now we can get everything. 2 3 6 8 10 There they are. 41. Yeah, that's good. We'll get the actually we won't get icons. No point in it. Oh, and you know, I only got 13 saved up, but geez, we got 43 there from that. Like, wait, hello? It's a lot. We've severely expanded our range of building now. So, what do we reckon? Concrete or what do you want to call that? Steel? Color bond? I think we should go with the color bond, personally. Let's oh, well, we might as well finish off these walls. Ha! That's funny. We've got the holes there, we just don't need them anymore. Well, we need them for next time, right? So next time we have an ore that we want to bring in and smelt, because keep in mind all our screw all of our screws need to be converted from you know, iron rod to screw, iron rod screws to iron ingot screws. Once we do that, we should actually that'll probably like remove like half of our inventory worth of constructors up there, which will allow us to bring other goods in, and probably also drastically reduce our footprint up there. Architecture. Where are doors? Seriously, where are the doors? Is that part of walls? There they are. Ooh. You know what? Gate holes? Or actual doors? Maybe just a centered door like so. We want a more... I don't know. It'll be fine as a small item, I think. So foundations, we want... okay. Now it is starting to bug me and I see why it has all the filters. Okay. Now we need to go back in and backfill those walls with the basics. He's getting there. I've been staring at this for so long, just going, it needs walls. Needs walls. Finally getting to, maybe not. We need more beams. Okay, beams are over this way. Over next to the hole in the floor, which I should have just gone through the center. But oh well. Hindsight is 2020. Oh, there's a Pokemon, guys. It's a Tangrowth. Sounds a bit like a Tangler, but I'm not sure if it's an evolution or a nothing, a something completely different. Let's get rid of these, 'cause we don't need those ores. It's just something that the doggos gave us. Yeah, I want to go through. A heavy ball, he says. Man, you seem to be playing like Deceit. Do you know something I don't know? Or are you just trying to empty your inventory of all the weird balls you have? Now it's concrete. Arrgh. I know Google. Fair enough, fair enough. How do you find Google with your, 700 tabs of Chrome? Weight was 128, so I thought heavy would work. Yeah, fair enough. Have you got some add-on interacting with it? Oh, right. No, I get what you mean. Yeah, it's description. Chrome has a tab search. Really? Wow. I have seen a pretty cool extension. I think it was for Chrome, but you can basically, it basically makes tree lists of all the tabs that you've got. So, like, for instance, if you've got 17 Satisfactory calculator tabs going, it'll put that into one list, which you can minimize, maximize. And then if you've got, I don't know, 7 different Google searches, that'll be another separate list for you. Apparently it's very good if you're studying or Arcana. I'm gonna have to clean my desk over the weekend, because my computer is my mouse is moving a little funny. I have one that can pull all the tabs from one site to a new window. Then I can go site by site and close things. Oh, that's pretty cool. That would be very helpful. I mean, I typically, like, the most I ever have is like maybe 10 tabs, so for me it's kind of irrelevant, but it's a pretty cool feature. So technically the door should be there for this one. But I think, actually, we'll use this face. which would mean that the door is right there. Which is, hey, I already planned for that. Aren't I clever? How did the bean get in there? Get out. Man, I don't want to chase you around forever. Get out. So many wall types now. Now I understand the filters. I noblist my bean trap. I will see if they come back. I think I see why I didn't put you down. So I couldn't physically get you into the corner. So we'll... That's a double. We will play dumb with that one, I think. And just pretend that that's in the right spot. Don't like it, but whatever. Dang it. Okay, so I gotta figure something out here, I think. Especially considering so all of this gets extended by 1 from the looks of it. Okay. Yeah. I don't know. I think it might just I'll just create like a yeah. It's all good, guys. I've got it figured out. Well, let's... Ha! That thing's completely defunct now. We don't use this one anymore for our Caterium. It's time for a stretch. Oh. Ow. Alright. We keep getting sidetracked. Well, I keep getting sidetracked. Now, how wide did I make the gaps? 3. So, what that tells me is this all goes. Right? So we want to be able to walk around here and do our thing. That also means that all of this goes. And now, with that knowledge, we have the start of our storage floor space. So, what we'll do... we probably would be best... so, I don't know. We would probably be best... we'll put stuff like this. So I have a feeling, very dumb feeling, that we can line these up via the hole inputs. Where is the hole? It's directly under me? It's right there. If we did it. If we do that, does this guy line up with the next one? Arrgh! They do not. Okay. So, what that tells me is these walls are... dang it. Oopsie. Okay. What it tells me is that we're doing 1 input per thingy-mabobby. So now do this. Beautiful. There is a metapod, guys, if you want to catch that. Okay. that. So. Alrighty. So we have our first sources of storage sorted. Well, sort of sorted. We need to connect them up now. And the beautiful thing here is that we should be able to use the next section if we need it. Like, we can split the line essentially. So that's handy dandy. Ah, Metapod escaped. Still not straight. Very frustrating. There we go. That's good. Better. Alright. Now we just got to get these from over here to over there. And we're also going to want to do our typical thing and whatnot. It's a whole bunch of things that we need. Now, I believe we had 6 containers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we're gonna have to get 6 lines in and 6 lines out. Except our trains are only 4 carriages long. Concrete is not really needed. What's... Hang on, I gotta go to the bathroom, 1 second. I feel like if we're gonna bring 6 products in via train and there's only 4... Do I have smart splitters yet? No. Yes, I do. Okay, so that makes it a little bit better. We can put, say, 2 products per container. Kind of throttles down our throughput, doesn't it? Alright. How are we gonna get all of these over there? Probably want to come out of the center of the building because, you know, uniformity. That's our thing. Kinda. Yeah, until we go, screw it. But we haven't been doing that much lately, so that's good. The hang on, why have I got 7? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I don't need 7 containers. Okay, and the walls are, oh. Hey, here's another fun thing. If we do this storage room like this, we won't be able to do our... Yeah, that's fine. Just on this end, we won't do it. We won't be able to do our, like, fun little support beam things, you know? It'll be alright. Save time! Okay. Let's get some walls on this just so that we get an idea of what we want. We're gonna leave a little bit of backspace because we kind of want it to fill so that it looks like it's holding up the roof. Oops. One too far. 1, 2. Too many. So now if we do this, my thought is that we go along the roof, but then we merge them into lines of 2. So we'll have 3 sets of belts as double stacks traveling. Or should we go 2 sets of belts as triple stacks? These are the questions that we ask ourselves. The best course of action is to go along the roof with all of them. Ooh, if we're gonna do that, so what I'm thinking is 1 container per 2 items, right? So we'll have to do our splitting here, essentially. Which means, for us to achieve that, we need to put that there. And this here. So we are going to be reducing our belt run out. So we can get away now with 1 stack of 3, which is good. Splitter, smart splitter. We need a programmable, don't we? Oh, hang on. Smart splitter requires an AI limiter. I think that's what I was short. Yep. So I should have some AI limiters just over here. I do. I have 81 of the suckers. Good thing we're producing them. Okay, so let's have a look at a smart splitter before I get too carried away. Ooh. And we could create a scenario where we have an overflow going to sync stuff. If we did, what would that look like? Would then come back down and, oh yes, yes. We're gonna make this look weird and function fantastic. Smart splitter like so. And actually we'll change these so that it's a bit less, I don't know, something. Hopefully they're the right height. I think they're the right height. No! No! That's a little sucky. That's alright. We can just push these out like so. You'll see in a sec. So rather than going directly beside, I mean I could still go directly beside, but then I need to put mergers on so that it can make the gap. Like so. Then we put the smart splitter on. Like so. And then we bridge those. Hey, hey, hey. No, it's not too steep. It's perfect. The other side didn't mind it. Why you gotta be weird about it? Dang it. Alright, so that's not gonna work. That's fine. There's still ways around it. We just have to make this a little bit longer. Like so. Okay, and then that smart splitter can go down. Actually, I'm just being a little bit over the top here with my corners. I want to see if that works, or is it? Nah. Okay, so essentially what I'm trying to do is figure out whether there is a nice happy medium, a line that I can follow, if you would. Where it still looks good. I think that's gonna have to be the line that we choose. Just along that line there. There is an Eevee, guys. Throw your balls. I am going to use a great ball on this sucker because I wouldn't mind myself an Eevee. So for this I needed casings and crystal oscillators. Hang on, what? Ultra from Akana. He's dead set on it. So, what am I putting in here? I'm putting aluminium casings, and I'm putting crystal oscillators. There they are. And then, yes, I caught it. Bad luck, Akana. You went with the bigger ball and couldn't sort it. Alright, then we're going to get a thingy like this and go bang. Now, we want a awesome sink. I'm missing some reinforced sheets. We'll get those bad boys and we'll chuck some. I know, right? You'd think if like your chance of missing was like 20% and you hit that chance. It's just not fair, you know? It's just not fair at all. There we go. This part's always hard. Don't understand why it won't show it clipping. Oh, really? That's a bit sucky. They're off center. And that's gonna put a little divot up into the... But, on that basis, we can... I need more cable, but that's what we want. 3 awesome sinks like that. Yeah, that's the ticket. Make sure we can get anything we want out of there when we want it. Bam. So we will need to bring a little bit of power down into here, but that's a job for later, because at the moment we want those belts traveling out. And I think the best way to achieve that... that's going to be an ugly belt too. Well, maybe then, in saying that, we can get away with 1 awesome sink. Hopefully, maybe. As long as we're not overproducing 780. Just don't like how that belt comes out. guy's gonna split down the middle, but oh, hells yeah. I have it. Hold your horses. Alright, so we do that. Get rid of that. And then where's the belt hole walls? Because we're doing 3s, we just put a 3 hole in there. This guy comes sideways immediately, so along to this line. Like so. And over like so. Nice. And then we can run it out. And I don't know whether we leave 3 running out or stack them up and have it as a stack of 3. Then we have to figure out what the 4th one is for. That might be a job for later, another storage solution, if it were, as it were. No, I'm probably making mistakes here with the ways I'm doing things, but that's alright by me. Yeah, it's my first time going to be using a train network, so I'm not too fussed about it. I'll put this merger just here. And actually what we might do is put this guy, oh, it's going to be hard to try and figure out. There. That wasn't so hard, was it? Yes, it was. Oopsie. So, okay, off the roof. That's how we gauge it. That works for me. Leaves us a little bit of space to still run everything across the top and a little bit in between if we need to, but it is what it is. So alrighty guys, this is going to be me for the end of the day. We have done quite a bit. Oh, before we do go, let's check that power. Has it stabilized? And the answer is yes. We've achieved something today. We've achieved a few things. We stabilized power. We managed to get the railway completely encompassing the world, so that's a good thing. We managed to get a hypertube going over to our alumina plant, and we started on getting our radio control units working. Well, building. You know, we'll get there shortly. There's still a few more things that we can do, but that's good. We've had quite a lot. So, you know. Alrighty, now In saying that, do you guys have any suggestions on who to raid? Or shall we go with the boss man himself, Dragon Wormkin? Put your suggestions in if you have any. Do 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 do. Alrighty guys, let's start this raid up. We've got I'll just get our message up. Gotta copy it for myself, you know. Alright guys, copy the message and we'll raid Dragon, eh? This guy is a legend in his own right. Let's go see what he's up to. Maybe he's got another psychedelic tunnel for us to travel through.